touch the sky. There's a team with a vision and they're flying high, with cameras rolling, capturing every flight. Melbourne Flyers, streaming day and night. From the car park near runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine, streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. With the Cannon EOS, are they capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small, sharing the passion, the thrill of flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew, they're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, we got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer, always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night.
Very good evening, everyone. Welcome back.
Good evening.
Evening, Justin. How are we?
Good, thank you, Tim. Thank you for me being here again.
You're all right, mate. Appreciate you coming on, and you're always welcome.
And from the big hairy Christmas fairy, good evening all.
Good evening, Mick. How are you?
I'm doing well. It's a little chilly, but then this heater with its full gas bottle
Yes.
is making life quite comfortable.
That's good stuff. Good stuff. Now, we started early with some support. Ooh, that is too loud now. That is too loud now. Scott Ames joining as a silver frequent flyer. Thank you very much, Scott.
Yeah, well, welcome aboard, Scott. Thank you for seeing value in joining the frequent flyer groupings. You'll get access immediately to the Discord server and the custom emojis. You'll have early access to any travel blogs that Tim puts up and any member streams that we do. So welcome aboard, mate, and thank you again. You've got a Jetstar there heading off to Newcastle, I believe.
I do, if the camera will keep focus on it.
Yeah,
Yep.
476 with 320 Neo.
Yep, one of the new 320s, yes.
According to me, it's running 10 minutes late.
It's Jetstar, that really doesn't surprise me.
They learned from Qantas.
Yeah, well, that's
Did
it.
I say that?
And this is unusual for Jetstar. It's only 7 months old, that aircraft.
Yeah, it's one of the brand newies.
So,
Yeah. No, I think they got some new stuff before Qantas did. Although
Yes.
Qantas got the 220s.
Yeah, but Jetstar's been getting the 321 Neos for a bit longer as well. So
Yeah.
we got Aaron in the chat, Mark Bester, Kenny, Hayden, Alex Tabiri.
You got Qantas Link just putting it in on 27, by the way, which is probably why Jetstar 476 is holding.
Yep, here he goes now.
Yeah, that was queuing 1296 from Hobart.
Yep. Yeah, when you
Okay,
said
yeah.
it, he'd already rolled through the intersection.
No, it's all
So we've got a mix of 3-4 departures and 2-7 arrivals and departures tonight.
Yeah.
At the moment, anyway.
Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. So.
Yeah. So we've got Craig Pitts there in the chat as well. Evening, mate. Hopefully your trip to Hong Kong was enjoyable, even if it was short.
Okay, we have another ding when you have a second.
We do. There we are.
We have Stephen Ames celebrating 8 months as a bronze frequent flyer.
Wow, thank you very much, Stephen.
Yeah. Wow, 8 beautiful months. Keep up the great work, guys.
Oh,
I think he likes us.
I think he does. I think he really does.
Yeah. I appreciate the ongoing support there, mate. And yeah, onwards and upwards.
That's it. We're not planning on going anywhere.
Oh, yes.
Oh, hang on. My chat's frozen up again, has it?
Oh, yes. Which one have you got?
Oh, I missed one. VCCR.
Okay, VCCR has dropped a $50 emoji.
Wowzers.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah, wow. Really appreciate the support. Yeah, I don't know what else to say with those sort of amounts. It's just, it's beyond.
I tell you, it's a very excited super sticker there.
Oh, yes.
So, VCCR, thank you very much for your support. Absolutely appreciate that. And my apologies, I missed this one from Neil Macedo.
Yeah.
$8 super chat for Tim Tams. Mate, you bought us Tim Tams on Sunday.
Yeah, you bought 2 packets, mate.
Bugger, I missed out on the fun.
Oh, they're still here. They're still here.
We've got them here. But Neil,
Yes,
thank you again.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you,
mate.
Neil.
Yeah, Neil popped out to see us on our Sunday day show and turned up with 2 packets of Tim Tams.
So I heard. Yes,
Yeah.
I was watching the show,
Awesome.
and that's great.
All right, now, what have we got happening?
You got Dashy buzzing off 2.7. Nice bit of prop glow there.
Yeah, going to Launceston, Qantas Suite 97. Now, we've got a couple of candidates here. We've got inbound on 27, who's Jetstar 172 from Christchurch with a 320.
I think they're trying to make you work tonight, Mick.
Yes, I see that.
Stephen Ames, thank you very much, mate.
Yeah, dropping in 10 gifted memberships there. Stephen, thank you very much. Very generous of you there, friend. They'll be going to Brent, Herbert Whitaker, Fluky, Aussie Live Music, Kitty B, Robert Gill, Colin Jones, Alan Loomis, Adrian Mifsud, and Duncan Lovett.
Welcome, everyone.
Yeah, welcome aboard, guys. You'll receive a month's access to the Silver Frequent Flyer Lounge. That gives you access to the custom emojis and the Discord server. Early access to any travel vlogs that Tim puts up, which I'm hoping he's got one nearly ready to go.
Yeah, it's in the pipes.
Yeah, heard that before.
Although you've done a few already, Tim, which is I've noticed.
Yeah, I haven't done one since February.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
yeah, and member streams after that will be also available to you as a member. And G'day Networks is putting up the custom emojis to show people.
Thank you, Kenny. Well, Stephen, once again, thank you very much for your support, mate. Really appreciate that.
What else have we got happening there?
We got Penny M in the chat as well.
Oh, evening, Penny.
John K saying hello, guys. G'day, John.
G'day, John.
Nathan Levi is there in the chat.
All right, you got another Dash 8 heading off from 27, mate.
Do I?
Yes.
Take your word for it. There he is.
Yeah. Queuing 59D heading off to Devonport with a Dash 8 400.
Oh, one off to Lonnie, one off to Devonport.
Yeah. Be enough apples for an apple pie, see?
Yeah, I reckon.
Oh, Neil Macedo popped up the emojis also.
Ah, thank you, Neil. And there's Scott throwing some up as well.
Yeah.
Hamish on court there, being cheeky.
Yes, I just read it. Never been here before, eh?
Yeah.
I hate to tell you, but there's a bit of a doppelganger out there, Sunshine.
Oh, dear.
All right, coming in on 27, velocity 342 from Brisbane.
How far out?
He's landing.
Landing?
Yeah. He's almost
that
at
one.
Alpha.
Like that one there?
Yeah, like that one there. Next one out. Oh. Looks like your next one out at Juliet is a Rex Saab off to Mildura.
Got all the prop action tonight, hey?
Yep. Quite a few of them. Oh, there has been, but doesn't look like there's a lot more out there. Now we've Qantas 37 seems to have pushed back. He's the 330 with a Singapore service.
Oh, yep.
And VCCR, yeah, definitely. I watched it in on Julia Flights. It was really good. Oh, actually, I should say I watched it in on Julia Flights and OPN on separate screens. Because I'm just like that.
Sharing the love around.
Yep. Okay, now that's Qantas 169 heading off to Christchurch. And then we'll have a milk run coming in on 27. He's already over Mickleham Road, so he'll be with us very shortly.
Good stuff. And we've got Mr. Martin McKinney celebrating 7 months as a Silver Frequent Flyer. Thank you very much, mate.
Hey, thank you for the ongoing support, both as a member and as the background support you give us all.
Yep, you guys helped us out tonight by picking up Miss 8. I appreciate that.
Ah, right. And terrorised by an 8-year-old, eh? Must have really hated that.
Oh, yeah, they all would have. All right, now you reckon we've got an inbound on 27?
We have Qantas 477 from Sydney.
That's him there. We've got outbound waiting at Juliet.
Yeah, Jetstar 526 heading off to Sydney with a 321 old school.
Good old COs.
And from Megatha, mini flyers are excited to see Martin's name.
Ah. Yeah, my chat's frozen up again.
Mick Nan's there. Good evening to Tim, Mick and the Melbourne Fire team. And Henry, I'm back.
Uh-oh.
Alex Tabiri's with us. Leanne Hurst.
Now, Scott Ames is asking how long we're going till tonight.
Well, I think I looked out and saw some stuff around 11:30.
Yeah, I think 11:30 is sort of roughly the end these days.
Where are they?
We have like Cathay, Singapore, Thai, and Malaysia all going out around the 11 o'clock.
Okay, I've got Cathay arrival at 22:20.
Did you guys mention about the Turkish Airlines inbound very shortly?
I haven't yet, but there's Turkish and another one behind him.
So Turkish Airlines 168 from Singapore is due in about 2 minutes.
So that'd be the light I can see out there then.
Yep.
Perfect.
We've got our Emirates 380 is due at about 10 o'clock. Vietjet's now due at 11 o'clock.
The other international not far off is Malaysian Airlines 129 from Kuala Lumpur in about half an hour, or just over half an hour. He's currently over Newcastle, Maine.
You're not going to take half an hour to get down here.
That's true.
Now, we had a Hamish asking, do we know if Opian or Sid Squad are doing anything tomorrow morning?
I don't know.
No idea, mate.
86 Delta, runway 27, cleared for immediate takeoff. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, 286.
The scanner had run out of battery. And I forgot to charge all the other batteries. So I fortunately put some on charge before.
Killing 1282.
Stand by.
What are we standing by for?
We are standing by for this.
Jetstar 901, wind
Oh,
3,
no.
10 degrees.
I charged some others, so I was saying.
Oh, okay. I bought the full pack. Wrong.
All right, now
Just in case.
we got Jetstar landing on 34 Turkish. Was Turkish coming in 27?
No, it looks like base for 34. Jetstar 901 from, where's it coming in from? Bustleton. That's why I didn't recognise the number.
Drink 86 Delta, contact departures.
Funnily, I did see that flight before. Whoops. Oh well.
It's all right.
It's all right.
Jetstar 708, Melbourne Town.
Yeah, MAS is now due in 11 minutes. And we have another ding.
Yes.
Jetstar 901, confirm a shorter Foxtrot.
Ah,
Jetstar 901, FM.
BCCR. I was with Matt and James and I got to meet the pilots from the 747 freighter last night.
Ah, nice.
Oh, very nice indeed.
Are they the guys from Brisbane?
Yes, OPM.
Yes, I did watch them last night.
Yeah.
Now that was pretty special.
Ron, not sure what's going on with Air India. We suspect it may be regarding the engine inspection requirements, given the unfortunate incident last week.
All right, Turkish is now on final over Footscray.
Perfect.
Jetstar 708, winds 290 degrees 7 knots.
And
runway
we've got
27, clear to land.
Scott
Runway
is now celebrating 8 months as a bronze frequent flyer. Well, thank you, Scott,
Runway 34 and
for the ongoing support. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you very much, mate. Really do appreciate that ongoing support.
Yeah, good to have you guys along.
Turkish 168 heavy Melbourne South.
Johnny Vogel's in the chat tonight.
Oh, good day, John.
Nathan Levi saying, you might see my dad and brother and sister on Fiji Airways. Yeah, we'll have the Fiji Max 8 coming in a little bit later on.
Is it Max or the 350 tonight?
That'll be the Max at night. It's usually 350 during the day on the weekends.
37B, ready immediate when the landing and crossing runways through the intersection. The arrival will be just outside 2 miles. 537, already.
So on screen there is QF37 heading to Singapore.
539 Melbourne South.
Very nice.
According to this, it is running over 3 hours late.
Justin, yeah, you might need to move your mic away a bit. Mick's too quiet, you're too loud.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I can fix that.
Oh man, I can fix it all. Oh, that's right, they're good. There we
Sorry.
go. No, you're all right.
It's all good.
Because you guys share a channel, it's hard to mix the volume.
Runway 34, cleared for immediate takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 34, 37.
Alright, 37's off to Singapore.
According to me, it's running three hours late.
Yeah, it'll be right.
All right. What do we got there? $2 super chat from Scott Ames. Stephen Ames.
Stephen Ames. Me and Scott Ames are brothers.
Oh.
We sort of picked up on that you were related.
Yes, we appreciate the support from both of you.
Turkish 168, heavy wind 320 degrees 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Runway 34, clear to land, Turkish 168, heavy, thank you.
Not too heavy of a load tonight.
Yeah, it's up reasonable time.
Have we got time to go hunting for glow?
Yes. No. Ty just snuck up on. I just had a Turkish, sorry. They just rubber banded up on me. This is Turkish 168, 350, 900. This is the multi-leg one that they do. This is in from Singapore.
Yep.
And it's a reasonably shiny aircraft. Was a year old in April.
It's still pretty shiny, yeah.
Ray Rose in with us. G'day, Ray. Claudette is here.
Claudette, good evening.
Did you see the Queen last night into Brisbane? Who else we got? Henry, Zachariah, Caliph. Plain Pete's here with us.
We've got 223 people joining us tonight.
Wow.
Only 115 likes though, guys.
Oh, tickle time, people. Tickle that like button, please.
Yeah, give that like button a bit of a tickle so that we know you're liking it, and so that YouTube knows you're enjoying it. MEL spotters there in the chat as well.
Now I mentioned Plain Pete, who's in with us. Paul Moke is there from a very icy Ballarat.
Yeah, I could believe that. Ballarat's pretty chilly.
Right, now I think the next one out on 27 is a Rex Saab 3579.
I think I can hear the rubber bands unwinding.
He's off to Burnie.
Just don't know if I'll see him or not.
Oh, yeah.
There he is. That's right, we're on 7, so we can see that.
Yeah.
Jetstar 528, runway 34, clear to takeoff. Runway 34, clear to takeoff.
Right, when we're on 6, we struggle to see the little Rexies. All right, Jetstar out from Juliet.
Yep, so that's Jetstar 528 heading to Sydney. Another milk run.
Is that another 320 Neo?
It is
It
indeed.
is. Yep.
3579, contact departures.
I'm going to sit back and watch you do the work.
Another Neo there, only 4 months old.
Melbourne Airport.
It's according to this, its first flight was in January this year.
Very nice.
So another Neo.
Shiny.
Sorry, Mick, I've taken your job away from you.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm going to sit here and enjoy the heater.
You can interrupt me if you want.
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know.
Jetstar 528, contact departures. Jetstar 528.
Oh, Hamish is out there with the jokes again. Why don't pilots ever get lost? Because they always wing it.
Oh, you're not going to believe this.
What am I not going to believe?
I think Malaysia, if their 330-300 is going to be a 27
27.
arrival.
I will believe it.
479, Melbourne Tower.
So on screen now is QF628 heading to Brisbane. According to this, it's running just under 2 hours late. Or was it meant to be a 5:25 departure? So
Might as well call it 2 hours. Now we get change of 2 minutes.
Don't know how Qantas gets anywhere on time.
they used to be really good.
Qantas 475, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, runway 27, clear to land. 27, clear to land, Qantas 475. 2 in, confirming Qantas 475, clear to land. Qantas 475, clear to land. Harbour station calling. Discard, Qantas 479.
Looks like we've got another arrival on 27.
28, contact departures. Departures, Qantas 628, good day.
Yeah, it's Qantas 479, another milk run with a Boeing bus again. Tell you what I am going to do. I am going to break out of licorice all sorts.
Here we go. Anyone flying to or from Bali tomorrow, check your flights, see if they're cancelled because of volcano eruption near Bali.
I've just noticed there's a few comments in the chat about the Bali flights cancelled to here. So
Yeah.
Yeah, Mitch, we know it's running on time according to you, but you guys have always been behind the times.
VCCR saying in Brisbane, the 74 pilots, let them take a photo of them as well. It's a pretty special moment. That's all right. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
79, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land, Qantas 479. Airbus Tower, good evening, Malaysia 129. On island, pressure means 27.
Yep, there you go.
129 heavy, Melbourne Tower, good day.
Just under 200 watching, 150 likes,
Well, they're climbing slowly.
6241 subs. 63 tonight.
I reckon it's possible.
6,300 subs tonight, I reckon. I mean, these viewers could be epic and make a 6,400. I'm not going to be greedy though.
No.
All right, who are we going to have next? Departure from Juliet or an arrival on 27?
No, we got this one coming in there, 479 from Sydney on 27.
How far out?
He's here.
Yep, there he is.
347 next.
Sorry, I was behind the building still.
Runway 34, big takeoff. Let's take a 34, velocity.
Then leaving from Juliet for 3-4 is Velocity 347 off to Brisbane.
That'd be a baby 737. 700 series.
Ah. How hard would it be to get Mitch up on comms?
Not too hard. We have been talking about it.
Well, apparently he's been trying to social media us and something's not working.
Sorry, Mitch. I haven't been checking my socials much, given everything else got locked out. I just don't think about it at the moment. So, sorry, mate. Let's see if we can get up on Discord.
3532, Melbourne Falcon.
We might have a crack at that after
Malaysia's on
Malaysia.
short final.
That'd be him just out there to our right.
Yep.
All right, well, I've got a little bit of time to bring Discord up at the very least.
129, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 27, quid.
That Velocity flight we just...
Yeah, he's off to Brisbane.
Yep. Sorry, Mick, I wasn't too sure if you mentioned it.
That's all right. Better to mention it twice than not at all.
Yep.
Robert Shannon, g'day Tim and Mick.
G'day, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Howdy, g'day, etc. Malaysia, mate, just over Sunbury Road.
All right.
697, Melbourne Falcon, eh? On a 697 tower lineup, runway 27 and wait on arrival, crossing runway.
Mitch is asking if we can put it off for an hour.
Sure.
Have we had enough of the subs tonight? Because there's another one inbound from Devonport.
That's all
never,
right.
never have enough of the subs. Yeah, he's coming in for 3-4.
Rex, 35, 32.
7 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 34, Rex 35, 32.
And he's just been cleared to land. There you go.
Malaysia with no logo light again.
129, when vacated, contact ground 121.7. Once vacated, contact ground 117, Malaysia 129. Number 10, Jetstar 560. Jetstar 569, Melbourne South.
Now, according to my system, this Saab from Devonport is 30 minutes early.
How old is it?
It is 29 years old.
Oh, it's a young one.
Yeah.
Its first flight was in March 96.
Okay, I can give you Green Machine in 28 minutes.
Very nice. Can you give it to me on 3-4?
Yeah, probably not. He's coming down from Canberra.
I can hope. There's a little Rexy buzz box.
Hamish, you need to actually be a member to get onto our Discord, unfortunately. Shannon Woodwork, Tim and Mick, have a good night.
Oh, thank you very much, Shannon.
Oh, it's all right. It just tweaked.
Yes.
That's my godson.
Oh, okay.
On a 697, runway 27, clear to take off.
Sorry, Shannon, I'm slow tonight.
No comment.
That was comment enough, thank you, young man.
Sorry.
Bit loud. Bit loud.
I can't help it.
157, Melbourne Falcon.
What are you laughing at?
Have a look at the super chat.
320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 27,
Is that just the recent super chat that you're looking at?
Yeah, the blue one there.
Yep. Okay.
Right, that was Qantas 697 in from heading off to Adelaide. Heading out. Coming in will be Jetstar 569 from Brisbane with an older 320.
697, contact departure.
You're lucky I pressed that one up, Hayden.
Well done, Hayden. Dropping in a $2 super chat there. Hello, Justin, Mick, and Salad Man.
Yep, chips and nuggets. That's a great salad. Throw a bit of cheese in there. We're all good.
No tomato?
Nah. Bit of tomato sauce.
Close.
Hayden.
Well done, Hayden. That's why I laughed
I
as soon
think
as I
I
saw
appreciate the support. I think.
it. We definitely do, mate.
Thanks, Hayden.
It's all right. Tim's outvoted.
I'm going to take my toys and go.
All right. Juliet departure, mate. We have velocity 883 off to Sydney. Hayden, you're not in trouble at all. I thought it was good.
Not with you, maybe not. Hayden and I have words after class.
Oh, John Molyneux was with us. Hi,
Yes.
Tim and Mick. I had my first 220 flight today from Melbourne to Canberra.
Oh, that's right. How'd
on
that go?
X-ray 4 Foxtrot. Nice flight. Coming back Friday in the AM.
Oh, enjoy your trip back as well.
Oh,
Enjoy your time in Canberra.
and I'm jealous of the trip. Maybe not staying in Canberra, but I'm jealous of the trip. All right, and we have Gino Finelli's. Good evening, gentlemen.
G'day, Gino.
1051, Melbourne Falcon. Velocity 883, contact departure.
Inbound on 27, velocity 236 in from Adelaide. So I think it's our first wine run that I've noticed.
One run in anyway.
Yeah,
So we just sent one out there.
yeah.
And then after that, we should also have a departure on 27 as well. Qantas Link at 157 over to Kiwi Land,
Oh, yeah.
heading to Auckland.
Yeah. Hayden, good luck. Good luck with that one. Trying to get Megatha to get me to eat salad.
Qantas 157.
Hey, I did well. I got him to eat fruit.
Yes, yes. Back when I was a teenager and when nobody wants to eat fruit.
Were you still a teenager then?
I think I was 19, yeah.
Okay.
Was I 19? I might have just turned 20. Yeah, I think I was just 20, actually.
Yeah.
Andrew, I'm sure Tim and Mick would definitely fly on an airline. If there was an Arnott's Airline 1710s, I'm sure they'll be on board.
Oh, it depends what aircraft they're flying. If it's a flying teddy bear biscuit, I don't know about that.
Qantas 157, next arrival 3.5 miles.
Andrew Edmonds, hi there, Melbourne Flyers. What a great night for spotting. I reckon they should come with. Oh, they should come with the airline Tim Tams.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on. What have we got here?
Plane Pete 66 sent a tip and said, some interesting info. The Cathay 747F, when it departs Melbourne, often has Boeing wing flaps on board as they are made in Melbourne. Some other parts are manufactured in Melbourne as well. Others more informed may know what the other parts are.
Ah, Pete, thank you very much for that little tidbit.
They will also have the odd elevator and rudder portions.
5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
It's done down at Fisherman's Bend area.
Oh, yep, the big Boeing plant down there.
Yep.
Is that what they make down there?
I'm not sure, but I think they also do some Airbus bits.
Oh, okay.
It's not just Boeing stuff they make there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether it's like, well, it could be for Bombardier or Embraer or something like that. So I got a feeling there was an Airbus component.
Yeah. Rosie,
Anyway,
Rosie
Pete,
asking if
thank
we'd...
you very much for your tip there.
Speaking of Embraer, taxing out currently, I believe, is a Embraer 190 Qantas link heading off to Newcastle. Another regional service.
That would be fueling 1999.
Yep.
Are they going 2.7 or what are they doing?
Yeah, probably. They're sort of still up around the T1 terminal.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess 3-4, I reckon.
You reckon 3-4?
Yep.
Wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land. 27, clear to land, velocity 7.
Gino, Emirates is due out 9:15, and then the other one is due out at 5 to 11.
Information Oscar, the only change, QNH 1027, changes Oscar.
And we've got one in about 10 o'clock. All right, 27 just come over Pascamel Road is velocity 746. Coming in from your old haunts there, Justin.
Oh, from Cooley.
Yeah, double OL, Coolangatta.
Oh, coming. Okay, from Cooley. Rightio. I'm actually planning a trip back up to the southeast Queensland in a couple of months' time.
Oh.
Wonder if the team at Only Planes Sites might want to visit.
Only Planes Network.
Only Planes Network. Whoops. Sorry, guys.
I think he tried to combine two channels.
Oops.
Nearly 3,000 k's apart.
Yeah.
Going that away.
I'll get all the live streams right one day.
By the way, should I remind you about our required BTS?
After this arrival, we can do our required BTS.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, QNH 99, ready. QNH 99, Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up on my 34.
Okay,
34, QNH 99.
at 1999
I was right.
is going off Juliet.
There you go. I was right. Point to me. Sorry.
Pardon that.
QNH 1999, runway 34, quick takeoff. Runway 34, clear to takeoff. QNH 999.
So we've got Alex Tiberi giving one gifted membership. Thank you for that. Whoops, I just lost where that was going to.
Interestingly enough, it doesn't list who it went to.
I did see it.
It just says it received a gifted membership.
Yeah.
No name.
I don't see a name on it.
Yeah, there's no name. Just received a gifted membership. Well, blank. Congratulations for your gifted membership. Thank you, Alex.
Oh, there it is.
I've never seen that before.
No. That's a bit odd. Could it be that there's...
NZ1 Aviation is with us. G'day, Mike.
G'day, mate.
And Mitch is saying you can jump in now if you like. And then we've got another ding.
Yes. We've got Louise Leonard celebrating 6 months as a gold frequent flyer. Thank you, Louise. I'll be flying on QF35 on the 7th of July. Wondering if there'll be a show on that day or not. What time is that meant to be? So isn't that meant to be earlier in the day?
Didn't we just see 35 out this evening?
Yes, but late. I would say 7th of July. It's a Monday. Possibly. We'll see how we go. Mondays are traditionally
In plain sight from
in plain
Adelaide.
sight, yeah.
We try not to sort of double up with them if we can help it.
I'll put it in the calendar.
And Rosie, yes, thank you. The Mick and Tim did correct me on that. Thank you.
It's all right, Rosie. You'll get it right one day. Anyway, we do have another ding after that there, Tim.
Yeah, just putting something in the phone. But Louise, thank you so much for your support. And we've got David Cooper.
Yep.
YBRK celebrating 5 months bronze frequent flyer. Thank you very much, mate.
And his message is, I see most night streams, we see that DHL 767 hot dog.
Well, they are a common feature here at Melbourne.
Yeah, they're a daily almost. But it's not hard to feature them. Especially where we stream from, they're right across from us.
All right. We've got Kevin Hawthorne from Lakeland, Florida joining us.
Ah, good
Morning.
morning. Yes, it would be. Hopefully it's a little warmer than here.
461, wind 10 degrees.
And then we have another ding.
27, clear to land.
So just on screen there, that is Jetstar JQ713 off to Hobart.
Did I just hear Ty get clear to land on 27?
Yep. He's about to come over Mickleham Road.
Oh, yep, there he is.
713, contact departures, good day.
I've got half a second to unfreeze this chat. Maybe.
You're looking for John? Okay, and we have John being welcomed on board as a bronze frequent flyer. Well, thank you for deciding to support the channel there, John. You'll have access to custom emojis, Discord server, early access to any travel blogs that Tim puts up, and any member streams. And Tim is about to put it in from Thai.
All right.
With a 350-900 from Bangkok. Oh, Henry, Brisbane Airport had a bit of an oopsie tonight with a jet bridge.
Oh, what happened? Do tell.
Yeah, we have Craig Pitts. We have a big bright yellow hot dog, kind of hard to hide.
Yeah. It's a little bit hard to hide the hot dog.
And we have David Edwards in there. Good evening, David. How are you and the good lady?
Hey, good evening, mate.
Time 461, next noise vacating, then contacts ground 121.7, good day.
Did we welcome John into the bronze frequent flyers? It's up on screen, but I don't think you...
Yeah, I did.
You
Yeah, you
did?
mentioned it, yep.
Ah, I was too busy paying attention to Discord. Apologies there.
Not a worry. We'll get there. Now, tyres landed, and you're about to have a Max 8 head out to Darwin on 27.
Next arrival 3 miles, runway 27, cleared to take off.
Henry, you could send it to our Instagram, melbourneflyerau.bu. Now, sorry, what did you say? 27 departure, was it?
27 departure, velocity 1465 to Darwin is a Max 8. 737 Max 8.
All right.
And I'll give you green machine in 4 minutes.
G'day, Qantas flying 2, ready. Plus 492, Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up runway 34 and wait.
And looking at it, it'll be 27.
Sorry, what was it?
Green machine.
Oh, yeah.
November, Bravo Shore. 694, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
And another ding.
Yep.
Velocity 874, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27, cleared to land. 27, clear land, velocity 874. Velocity 1465, contact departures.
Velocity 1465.
Okay, we have Scott Ames celebrating 8 months as a silver frequent flyer.
Oh, thank you, Scott.
Yeah,
That's a
been
very...
with us for a while now, so
Yeah, that's
thank you
decent.
very much for the ongoing support. He's saying, hi guys, love the streams. Is there a hotel at Melbourne Airport I can stay at?
There's several.
I would recommend Park Royal. It's a bit pricey.
But they have a aircraft spotters package there if you're interested in it. You get good views of the airport. If you're just looking for somewhere to stay, we've also got the Novotel
And Ibis Suites.
and Ibis Suites there. And a
there
bit
down
further
here.
away is, what do they call it, Holiday Inn?
Yeah, you got Holiday Inn that's behind the T123 car park.
Yeah, but you don't see much of the airport from that.
No, you see a little bit from the, I think it's the Novotel.
Yeah.
If anyone's interested, just an update on our A350 coming in from Singapore. It's currently running 20 minutes early and is just over towards Ararat at the moment.
All right, but in the meantime, we have a Qantas 492 just took off on 3-4.
Yep. And we got, is that green machine about to drop in?
No, it's the
No?
one before it. It's Qantas 694 coming in from Adelaide. I think our next one's green machine. Or there may be one more before it, I'm not sure. All right, green machine will be your next one in
All
on
right.
27. Now you got Qantas 45 off to Denpasar has come up at the terminal. Oh God, I do not want to go in that.
Oh.
737.
Ah.
Bit uncomfortable.
Ultimate Resi. G'day fellas, first time in here. Probably your first YBAS viewer.
BAS.
Oh, got me.
All right, I give up. Where's YBAS? All right, where is our green machine? Just out.
85, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway
Yeah.
27, clear to land.
Alice Springs.
Ah, there you go.
YBAS was Alice Springs.
Okay. Awesome.
All right, green machine's just coming over Pascomal Road, so that's him way out there still.
Aaron, which comment? Sorry, mate, I think I've missed something. Aaron Ching's asking if we're going to read his comments. Read my comments. Is there anything in particular I'm missing? One day you should fly from Sydney to Singapore on the 380, then on Lufthansa 74 to Frankfurt, see which is better, the King or the Queen of the Skies.
So out of the 747 or A380, which is better?
Yeah.
I would take the 747. But then I'm an old git and I like the classics. All right, X-Ray 4 Alpha has just come over Mickleham Road. So he'll be with us in 30 seconds. Oh, Penny M, if I can't have a Jaffa, then I'll have a broccoli.
I don't know, where is your Jaffa tonight?
How are you going with Mitch?
Don't know.
He's waiting, apparently.
I asked him if he was in. I sent him a message on Insta if he asked him if he was in stream 2, because we're the only one I can see in there. So bear with me, Mitch. We'll get there.
Mick and Tim, I'm sorry that I didn't on the last stream because it was my birthday. Mel, there is no cause for apologies. You know, if you've got something going on, go for it.
And well, happy birthday.
Yeah. That would have been Sunday.
Yes, that would have been our Sunday show.
Yeah, well, happy birthday, mate.
633, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Is he sitting in one of the other channels?
No, he's in there, but for some reason, I think I've got to add him as a.
Yeah, you've got to give him permissions.
Yeah, I thought I had, but.
Mitch, as you can well know, Tim's really good with Discord.
Oh yeah.
All right, we've got another arrival on 27, by the way.
I'm an expert level novice.
Yeah. All right, Qantas 633 coming in from Brisbane. About to put it down.
Yep.
Oh, Rosie, I like my broccoli.
Yeah, I like my broccoli too.
You actually like a vegetable?
I like broccoli, carrot, potato. That's about it. Oh, and peas.
Yeah. Oh, your daughter had to get it from somewhere.
It wasn't her mother.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Believe me, I know.
We have a Mitch.
Good evening, Mitch.
Do we have a
Hello.
Mitch? Hello.
Hello, there you are. G'day, mate. How are you? Oh, we had him.
Hello, I can hear you.
You can hear us? All good?
Yep, we can hear you.
Yep. Hopefully that's good. I've connected up to my
1502, Melbourne
roadcast.
today, line up,
Ah.
runway 34. Line up, runway
That should work.
Yeah, I think, oh crap. there. I think it should be working now.
Think it's working now? Sounds all right.
Yep.
Yeah, unless there's no... Yeah, I just had to change the repeat off. It was going to give you repeat volume, but it's looking
Oh, did
like
you
it's
give him the
working
video
now.
too?
Yeah, I've given him the video as well, so...
Good. So you got live video with instead of the delayed through YouTube.
1602, runway 34, clear to take off.
All right, we have another ding when you have a second. Good lad.
Already had it loaded up.
Ah, well, we have modified.
Oh, pause that.
Erin McKinney sent a tip and said, "Hey fellas, great show as always, was a delight to look after Miss 8 tonight. Hope you are both staying warm, keep the awesome stuff coming."
Oh, we're definitely staying warm.
Yeah, we've got the heater running with a brand new big bottle of gas, so it shouldn't run out tonight.
No, so and thank you for all of your support, Aaron and Martin, of course. You guys been great supporters of the channel since we started.
Yeah.
Even since before we started live streaming.
All right, you got a departure on Juliet there, mate.
Yeah, watching him out at the door, 220.
220 heading off to Brisbane. QF 1502.
And you've got a Singapore soon as well, 12 minutes out.
All right, thank you very much. Now, we were reading out the modified.
Oh, that's right,
as
yes.
well.
Sorry about that modified, but yeah, congratulations on coming up on the bronze frequent flyer grouping. Gives you access to the custom emojis and the Discord server, early access to any of the travel blogs that Tim puts up and any member streams we do. So congratulations and thank you for the support.
Dijon's saying he's got a friend, a mate coming to Melbourne. How much would an Uber or 1-3 cab cost from Melbourne Airport to Clyde North?
Ooh.
150?
Yeah, easily.
I'd say. At least 150?
He would be better getting the bus into the city and getting a train out there.
Yeah, Skybus into the city.
And train out to Cranbourne at least.
I was shocked by a taxi over in Melbourne. It was like $50 over to the airport from the city.
Yeah, that's why Skybus does such a roaring trade. They're so much cheaper.
Ah.
I think we paid like $30 from Terminal 3 to 4, Terminal 3 to 1 at Sydney. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
John Molyneux saying X-Ray 4 Alpha, he flew on that one this morning.
No, Foxtrot.
Yeah, sorry.
Is that the one that was heading to Brisbane?
Yeah, the one that just went out.
Yeah. I mean, I bet John would love being on Alpha.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to read it from too far away.
Penny's there asking there if there is a bus that runs from Melbourne to Frankston. Yes, I believe Skybus's Peninsula Link service stops at Frankston there, Penny. So if you Google Skybus and then the Peninsula Link service, that will take people to Frankston from the airport.
That's Jetstar 946. It's a 320 heading off to Cairns.
Heading off to somewhere warmer, hey?
Yeah.
It's quite wet here today. Got absolutely poured down early at about 4 p.m. 2 hours ago.
I bet it's still nice and warm though, isn't it?
Yeah, Perth weather.
Jetstar 946, contact departures.
Oh, Penny wasn't asking if there was a bus. She was saying there is.
Oh, okay.
There is a bus, yeah. You can also take the 901, as Penny
Just
mentions as well, yes.
Apologies there, Penny.
891, runway 34, clear to take off. Runway 34, clear to take off, velocity 891.
891 is a Boeing bus heading off to Sydney at Juliet.
484, line up runway 34 and wait. Line up and wait, runway 34, 484.
How's the leg going, young Mitch?
Have I got you there?
Yeah, mate. How's your leg going?
Oh yeah, it's okay. It's progressing a bit. I can walk now without hobbling.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Just don't do any more damage to it.
45, runway 27, quit to
No,
land.
it wasn't the best. I was at two footy games, AFL games at Optus Stadium over the weekend and back tomorrow for another one.
Oh,
Glutton for punishment, hey?
Yeah,
all right.
great timing.
On to 7 departing now.
Contact departures.
We have Qantas 45 for Denpasar with a cram bus.
Ah, so the Bali flights are still going with that, with the volcano erupting apparently.
Yeah, that's
So it would
interesting.
appear-
Qantas 484, you'll be our next arrival on the Coast runway. Qantas 484. Jetstar 531, winds 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27.
Welcome
quit
to
land.
Alice Mabel, who has joined us as a bronze frequent flyer. Thank you very much for your support there, Alice.
Yeah,
and
thank you, Alice.
welcome to the community here at Melbourne Flyer.
All right, Alice, that will give you access to the custom emojis and Discord server. You'll have early access to any travel logs that get popped up on the channel and any member streams that we do. And from me, welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you very much for your support there. Really do appreciate it.
All right, your next one's a 27 arrival, Jetstar 531 with a 320 in from Sydney.
All right.
Mick, you're really making me want to go and do an audio recording of reading out the perks.
Yeah, we keep threatening to do
Give us some
that, but we
time.
haven't got around to it.
Well, I'll get there. I got a new toy I got to learn first. Just got ourselves a stream deck.
Oh yeah, I was looking at buying one from someone else, and yeah, just don't know why I still haven't. Very good price. If you want a second-hand one, I can get you a very cheap one. You'll know the person.
Oh, another person,
There's
will
a
I?
little wink. A
Ah.
little wink.
From someone up north?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
All
It's for me.
Air China's up and moving.
Yep, can see them pushing back. And Qantas 484 off to Sydney on 34.
Yep.
And that Singapore's about to turn on to approach. Just a
Ah.
moment as well.
27 or 34?
3-4.
Nice.
All right. Australia Post 321 passenger freight is up at the freight terminal.
Very nice.
He's moved. He's been pushed back. More to the point, I think he was towed out. Anyway, but he's on the move.
97, runway 27, clear to take off. 27, clear to take off, link 1297.
All right. And on 27, X-Ray 4 Charlie is doing Qantas 1297 off to Hobart.
And you've got a 330 pushing out of one of the far bays coming over to Perth.
Yep, 781. I've got him up there. He's not really doing much of anything yet.
No, he's pushed back on mine.
Oh, he's pushed back, but he's not really moving anywhere.
Oh yeah, no.
His current speed is 1 knot.
Your pushbacks at Melbourne seem to be a lot more loopy than most other airports.
Of course they are, it's Melbourne.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we are a little crowded for room sometimes.
Yes.
Killing 1297.
Well, I will say I reckon this job would be a lot harder if I hadn't had your advice over early in the year in January.
Yeah, coming over and seeing Melbourne.
Oh, well, Mick as well. He came out on the first day.
Oh, that's right. You got the opportunity to come up. I didn't have the chance to get up here.
Came up, showed
Yeah,
him
yeah.
around, gave him the 10-cent tour.
Yep. That's all right. Info's info.
Yeah. Now, who was that with
Yes,
you, by the way, that day? Was that your mother?
That was my grandmother.
Oh, okay.
Which is she's sending me all, making me jealous, sending me all the photos in business class over in Europe, which is just amazing.
Are we dropping frames?
We've dropped 147 frames in the duration of the show. So,
Yeah, I'm having issues here.
gonna say that's your connection.
Yeah, my connection's fine on my tablet.
Mine is, my phone is fine, but the connection on Discord is horrid.
Oh, really?
Which, if you're going off audio, Mick, that could be why.
No, I'm getting video.
Yeah, Mick's got the
Oh, yeah, okay.
stream up on his laptop on his hotspot, and it's buffering constantly.
Mick, when you do put up the BTS cam, you look like you're living life down there, in your little corner.
Sorry, what was that, Mitch?
Look, when you're sitting down in your little corner, it looks like you're just living life down there. Not too much to worry about.
Oh, I'm comfortable.
Oh, and here's
You
our
make me jealous there,
BTS.
mate.
Hey, come on, Justin, hop in there.
So I know I promised the mini flyers we'd do a BTS cam.
All right, so watch your cable.
Can Mitch see me?
Yeah.
You
Yes.
can see it on the monitor there.
Hi, Mitch.
No,
Hello.
This is more for Miss 4 and Miss 8.
Yeah. Hello, mini flyers.
Hi, mini
G'day.
flyers.
We have a number of things to catch up with.
Yeah, we've got a few there.
You can have that one first.
Right, Love the 350 is now a member for 5 months. He's celebrating.
Oh, thank you, Garth.
Hi, Melbourne Flyer crew and Mitch. Great work as usual. Thank you very much, Garth. Appreciate the compliment and the ongoing support.
And well, here's an A350-9er for you.
Good evening, Qantas 7354 ready.
Perfect timing. Yeah, this one, in from Singapore, of course, and it is 8 years old as of March earlier this year.
Oh, I still wouldn't say no to going for a flight on one.
Yeah, I could put up with an 8-year-old 350.
You tolerate it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've got a couple more there when you get a moment.
One up, runway 34, Qantas 7354.
They're China taxiing out.
Singapore 217, contacts ground 121.7. Ground 121.7, on board 217, good evening.
Now he did his 6,000k flight in 6 3/4 hours. Not bad going.
That's pretty decent, yeah.
Yeah. All right, and our next one is another bronze frequent flyer anniversary, 5 months this time, from Dark Carrick. Aye, 5 months, woohoo, he says.
Well,
I
thank you
think
for your
I got
support.
it right there. Thanks for the ongoing support, mate. Appreciate it. Love having you about.
Yep, thank you.
Oh, and the next one we do, I think Mitch had better read it out.
Annie's there, jumping, or member for 4 months in the bronze frequent flyer. Thank you, Annie.
Yeah, thank you very much, Annie.
Great stream, guys. Hey there, boss, Mitch. Well, you.
Boss
Love
man,
it.
hey, boss man.
Hello, Annie.
Right, hi Annie, how
Welcome,
are
of
you?
course.
And thank you.
I've told the mods to head over, so might see if the cheeky.
Well, I'll say thank you very
cheeky
much
ones
for
here.
all the support.
Yeah, thank you very much, Annie. Appreciate your support.
Have we caught up with everything now? I think so, yes.
Yeah, you have.
Qantas 7354, contact departures.
All right, that was the Aussie Post
Heading off to Sydney,
321.
321 passenger freight conversion.
Now we got Francis waiting in the chat. Pitch Black 2026 next year.
Yeah, he's trying to tempt me.
He's trying to tempt all of us.
Yeah, I think he is, yeah. When in 2026 is it?
New Zealand 129, winds 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
I'm personally not too sure, but Perth is, well, the RAF base has got a few movements over the years on pitch black, which is good. A few small ones.
Ultimate Resi pitch is almost an Australian. He's a sand groper. Go on, I'm waiting for the bite back here.
What's that?
Ultimate Resi asked, is Mitch SAF or Kiwi? No, he's an Australian, mate. He comes from Perth.
He's a Westralian.
Yep. I have to say, it was busy at the train station today. The rugby is on, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, Qantas 483.
There'll be a bit of movement around there.
483, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
I'm sure Tim and the Sid Squad family will be definitely tuning into that.
We've got Taylor Ann saying hello from Brisbane, getting cold up here too.
Tower Air China 166 Heavy, we are ready. China 166.
Pat Spotting at YMML is joining us. Finished work not long ago and finally joined to watch. Well, welcome, Pat. Hope you didn't work too hard today, mate.
And Sky Squad TV is also there saying g'day, Melbourne Flyer and fellow plane spotters. I hope everyone is doing well this evening.
Good evening, Sky Squad.
Welcome.
Okay, time for work, boys. Air Kiwi 129 is about to put it in on 27. Got a 320 Neo in from Auckland.
And then following that, we'll have the Air China flights going to Beijing
Line up runway 27.
on 3-4.
You mean Peking?
That's an odd code.
What, PEK?
Yeah,
That's what
Yeah, it used to be Peking.
Right. Okay.
It was renamed Beijing.
Yeah, there's quite a few in Asia that have been renamed and their codes don't match what they're called anymore.
Right.
Ho Chi Minh City has still got SGN for Saigon.
Okay.
Yeah, I went there last year, I think it was.
New Zealand 129, contact ground 121.
You get to go to Ho Chi Minh, did you?
Yeah, I was only there for a layover, but spent the last day of the trip in Hanoi at the airport hotel there. It was lovely.
That'd be nice,
It was
yeah.
actually where I did my first ever stream from.
Oh,
A
okay.
bit random location.
Yeah.
Coming up to you now.
Why do it at home when you can do it from Vietnam?
Yeah, well, that was kind of the rush to get it done.
Yeah.
All right.
Now you've got
We have another
you've
ding.
got Qantas Link's newest A220 coming in about 5 minutes.
Golf.
Yep.
Lovely.
Sorry, Tim. Yeah, we do have a departure on
2-7.
27 there. That is
The 330 off to Perth.
to Perth.
Oh,
Yep.
It's the Slumpy.
The 200.
Yep.
Correction now. I thought the Air China was going to take off first, but yeah.
That's all right.
Hey, Taylor Ann dropped between 5 frequent flyer memberships there. Thank you, Taylor.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and Taylor Ann received her own gifted membership. Oh, love it. Awesome.
It's funny
Very rare.
It's funny when the algorithm does that.
That's
Yeah. That
That's
is
another
rare.
thing we've never seen before.
I have seen it on one or two other streams.
I've
but
seen James gift himself memberships a couple of times now.
Yes. Anyway, the others are Andrew Porter, Dan McCullen, Craig Forbes, and Mark, all receiving memberships there from Taylor Ann. Thank you very much for your generosity, Taylor Ann. Go on.
Sorry, Tim, you might got another arrival on 27, I think, before the Air China takes off. Oh, yeah, arrival, sorry, not departing. Arrival from Sydney. This is...
He's already down.
There he is.
Yep.
This is Qantas flight 483, again in from Sydney. Another Boeing bus.
Yep. I call them a bus because they're so common. And they stack people in, like they do in buses.
And we've just heard their Air China being cleared for takeoff. 166 going to Beijing or PEK.
Yeah, it's Beijing.
This A330 is 10 years old.
Oh, relatively new in the world of 330s.
First flight was on October 2015, on the 9th of October.
Yeah, day after my sister's birthday.
You've got one of Rex's old 737s now flying for Virgin about to come in as well, about 20 minutes now.
Target A, Jetstar 739. Jetstar 739, Melbourne South.
Who's that? VH Rex there, is it, Mitch?
Yeah. It's a bit of a live-on kind of moment of the 737s.
Is that the one coming from Brisbane, Mitch?
No, coming in from Adelaide today, doing a short hop over.
Oh, yep, there it is. Yep.
Taylor Ann saying, no problem, everyone, enjoy. Last time I flew out of Melbourne was in a Hercules C-130J to Honiara. Longest 7 hours ever.
Oh, yeah.
Now, this is a question I don't know the answer to. Alex Tabir is asking, is the hot dog going out tonight?
Yes.
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 It is.
Yes.
Yeah, it's nearly always a nightly service. Probably heading to, gonna say Auckland.
All right. Now, for Eridan Martin, our inbound 380 is out over the Great Australian Bight. Currently due in at 2 minutes to 10.
All right, there you go. So 9:15 and 2 minutes to 10.
Tim, we have another ding there. Whenever you're ready. Yep. Who was Aussie Flights again?
That's Hayden.
Hayden, sorry. So Hayden there from Aussie Flights saying, I'm now known as the everywhere man.
Well, why not? You
Why
are
not?
everywhere, mate. And you support the wider community like nobody else. It's brilliant.
Yep, Hayden's mod with me, and I think he's literally a mod on everybody. Name someone and he's a mod. So
Yeah, I think he is, yeah.
Just about, yeah.
amazing work from him, of course.
We got a bit of a lull, have we, or?
No, we got a 220 coming in, just over Bundoora. X-Ray 4 Golf, the one I think one of you guys mentioned a moment ago, in from Brisbane. He's 2 minutes out.
All right.
We've got Jetstar 530. It's just been cleared to line up, I believe.
We got a departure on 27.
Yeah, someone just landed.
Oh no, his arrival, yep. 485 in from Sydney.
Sorry, I was watching the rear starboard cargo door of the hot dog being loaded.
Ah.
Just for something a bit different.
Melbourne Tower, Jetstar 530, ready?
Yep, I was right. Craig says she's off to Auckland, Tasman 8.
Ah, there's Tasman 8, right.
Up runway 34 and wait.
Now, I hope this won't, or no, this is in your time limit. At just after 11, you've got Qatar Airways coming in from Doha. And it's got, the 777's got the One World livery on it tonight.
Ah, nice.
Oh, okay. This will be good. Departure on 27, mate.
What do we got?
Jetstar 739 off to Launceston with a 320.
Going 1287, Melbourne Tower, good day. Jetstar 530, be ready when the departure on the crossing runway is through the intersection. Next roll for the crossing runway 4 miles. Jetstar 530.
Just a bit of correction there. I said Jetstar 530 was cleared to line up. But, that was meant to be Jetstar 739, as Mick mentioned, going off to Launceston there.
All right, well, 530's heading off now.
Yeah, on 3-4 he just got... So you were right, he did get cleared to line up as well.
Okay.
So just on a different runway.
So, yep, Jetstar 530 is heading over to Sydney, another milk run tonight.
And you've got China Airlines up going to... actually, cancel that because it's not meant to leave for another 90 minutes.
Oh, okay.
According to my thing.
Yeah, I think he does leave in a little bit. He only got relocated about an hour ago.
Not even an hour.
No?
Yeah, I'd say he only arrived within the last half hour.
290 degrees, 7 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Flight radar always tricks me in Perth because we get the Virgin aircraft have their transponders on like an hour before the flight most of the time.
Our next arrival will be one of the very few QantasLink flights from Brisbane. QantasLink flight 1287.
1287.
Yep.
That's the brand new 220.
Ah.
X-ray 4 Golf.
And according to my data, he's arriving 10 minutes early.
Yeah, we got northerly winds again. So it's helping him get down here a bit quicker.
on my app, it's got here age new.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only...
Well, same with mine.
What,
Yep.
a month or two
Last
old?
month.
Last month?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can tell
There's
you.
a bit of a...
Sorry, Mitch, go on.
There's a bit of a sad development. The Fokkers are being ready to leave here in Perth for QantasLink, so they're going to need a few more aircraft. I think E190s are going to come in, more of them.
Yeah, as we get more 220s, I think the 190s are going to go across there for the FIFO work.
Yeah, well, I think they announced 15 new aircraft on an order
Just
of E190s.
sorry, Mitch.
No, that's it.
Just with that new aircraft too, the A220-300. The first flight for that aircraft was the 5th of May.
Velocity 346,
Just
wind
an interesting
290
fact.
degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land, velocity 340.
Yes, Megatha and Hayden, your generous gift the other night on our extremely short show. The mini flyers bought themselves a giant Lilo and Stitch Angel Squishmallow. And I mean, it's nearly as tall as Miss 4. So, making sure that they get their gift. Gino, we're on probably till about midnight, roughly, give or take.
Okay. Aaron's saying, please read my 2 comments. Thanks.
So I've got one of his comments up here. Melbourne Flyer starting January 18th, 2026. The Auckland route will see a significant upgrade with SQ 285 and 286 services transitioning from the current Boeing 777 to the Airbus A380.
I did hear something about that.
Yeah, Megatha saying that it's actually bigger than Miss 4. I thought it was almost her height. Anyway, it's a massive squishmallow.
G'day, Velocity 690. Velocity 690, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Right, inbound, just arriving now, is Velocity 346 from Brisbane. 27.
You've got a 690 coming in on 37 now. 34, sorry. Yeah, that's just turning onto approach.
Oh yeah, he's on final.
Has any of you seen the new A&A business class? That's
Not here.
renderings of photos has just come out like today, and they're going for a no recline business class on their 787s.
What?
Well, they copying Finnair, are they?
Well, what they're going to do is it's going to be a massively wide seat, and then they're going to have like almost a sofa pop out, so it can go into lie flat. You either have to go full flat or full up.
Yeah, so if you have a look at Finnair's business class, they've done the same thing probably about 12 months ago.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard much out of them recently. Have a look.
Oh, it's a 4-burner. That's a BAE 146.
Okay, so we've got our 4-burner coming in tonight as well from Adelaide.
The first of two.
That is currently over Romsey at the moment.
Oh, he's early.
Yes. Oh, it says here on time. Okay.
Well, we normally don't see him till about 9 o'clock.
Yeah, well, it's got his still scheduled arrival at 10 to 9, so...
Velocity 690, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
So yes, got that 4-burner very shortly.
That's the ASL one there.
Yep.
Okay, from Aaron. From February 1 to March 3 next year, the Sydney route will also see a shift with the 241-242 service transitioning to 350-900s. Okay.
What, for all of a month?
Yeah.
Or is that when it's going to start to transition?
Oh, it says from February to March.
Yeah, okay.
496 ready. Course 496, Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up, runway 27. Line up, runway 27, course 496.
And Francis, no, I haven't.
What's that?
Anyone seen the Pan Am nostalgia flight that was out of JFK? CBS America had a short video on it.
I heard something about it.
I've seen something about it, and it's apparently going around like a decent area, but to get on it, I'm not sure the exact details, but something said to get on the whole route around like 5 different stops, it would cost you 65,000. I'm pretty sure it was.
And we have Chicken there. Hello, Tim and Mick. I see you're on level 7 again.
G'day, Chicken.
G'day, Chicken.
Yes.
Yeah, it is a little cold, but we've got the heater running.
95, line up, runway 34 and plane, departure across runway.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. We can't have our heater if we are on level 6.
Okay, 690's just put it in from Perth.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff on a 496.
And 496 is heading off to Sydney on 27.
Another milk run.
Yep.
Qantas moved up 10 spots in the airline's ranking, by the looks of it. Now 14th. Yeah, in terms of global airline rankings.
What's that for, sorry?
What's the name of it? The Skytrax, is that what it's called?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the awards came out. Qatar won, but came out on top. But Qantas moved up from 24th spot to 14th, which is an improvement.
Yeah, I have also heard that called scam tracks. Apparently, it depends
it might be.
Depends on how. No, scam tracks is a derogatory name for it, but given apparently you can buy your way up the ladder.
So on screen now is another milk run for Velocity. This is Velocity 895 heading to Sydney. Now it's interesting, the first flight of this aircraft, this Boeing 37, was on the 11th of the 11th, 2011.
Nice.
11. I think I got a new nickname for the aircraft, I think.
What, 11sies?
11s. Yeah, okay.
Be even better if it took off at 11:11 a.m.
So, I don't know about you guys, but I'm finding plane fighting very useful for the exactly first flight dates. I don't know about you guys, but...
All right, X-ray 4 Alpha is up again and will be departing shortly, heading back to Canberra.
Contact departures, good night.
Alrighty.
Departure for the 95 flight.
Well, I'm getting all this information from an Instagram little run, and Julie Flight's also met to the crew of that cafe last night.
Yes.
Yeah, I did hear that they were hoping to.
They did.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they did. I'm looking at a photo right now of her and the crew.
Yeah, I had to bail out before they got to that point, so I had kidlets to get into bed. Or try and get into bed, I should say.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, especially as I was solo. Megatha was out last night.
The green machine has just popped up on my data.
Yeah, that's the one I just told you about. X-ray 4 Alpha.
Oh, yep, cool.
We got Jack from the 4 Aussie Aviators in the chat. G'day. How I'd love to be back at Melbourne right now.
Hey, Jack. You probably don't want to. It's cold down there.
Yeah, I caught the end of your stream this morning, guys. Literally, I think it was the last 2 minutes of your stream I caught.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was busy doing stuff this morning.
I have been going onto a lot of people's streams and lurking in recent days.
You become a lurker, have you?
Yes, unless it's you, I just sit back and just have a look at it.
That's all right.
I skimmed through a bit of your show on replay, Jack.
All right, we've got a 23 Neo from Mr. Jetstar heading off to Denpasar shortly at Kilo. And our 4-burner is just going over Coolaroo now.
Okay. Look, Aaron, we can't read them all out, mate, especially if they're not specific to, Melbourne services. New York to Bermuda to Lisbon to Marseille to London. Is that Pan Am one? Okay, so that's why it was quite so expensive. New York to Bermuda to Lisbon to Marseille to London and back to New York on a 757.
All over the place.
Yeah, 12 days, 65k. No, it's actually not too unreasonable.
That's reasonable.
Yeah. Now, who's going? What are we going to have first? The 4-burner in?
No, I think you'll find the Jetstar 33 is going to go first.
I don't reckon.
No, okay, no, he stopped, has he?
Yeah.
I don't even have him on.
Okay, then the 4-burner's coming in. He's about to come over Mickleham Road.
Okay. Dark Carrick saying I'm a professional lurker.
I did get up to a bit of lurking during a bit of a sick period last week.
Oh, that's right.
There's,
You got the
something-
lurgy, didn't you, last week?
Yeah, there's I think there's something going around here in Perth.
I think it's just something going around, period.
Yeah, because I had it a few weeks ago, remember?
Yeah, half my staff are getting sick at the moment. So I think it's just everyone's getting a bit crook. It's that time of year.
Yeah, this time of year. Yeah, exactly.
Alex Tiberi will be back. It's Tim Tam time.
Was that a subtle or not so subtle hint?
That wasn't from me. That was from Alex. Alex is going for Tim Tams.
Ah, right.
Might have to Uber Eats some in.
City 238 Melbourne.
It sounds expensive, Mitch.
Yeah, probably two. Although it's probably cheaper than buying some at Perth Airport.
Runway 34 cleared for takeoff.
Probably.
Ugh,
Okay.
that just makes my eyes water.
Yeah,
There's, I
21
don't know.
Neo's just been cleared to go at Kilo.
That's weird. It's not coming up on plane finder.
What?
That Jetstar departure. Maybe if I.
It may have the same problem as Flight Radar, or they go inactive if they sit for too long.
Possibly.
That's why I have that other one up too.
Is that ATSB, is it?
It's ADSB Exchange.
Okay.
Do you run the app version, Mick? Do you have the app for it?
No, I've got the, I paid for the
website?
premium service on the web.
Oh yeah, I've got the app of it. It's about $5 and it's quite good.
Didn't even know there was an app for it.
Yeah, it's called Open ATSB.
Okay. I'll
Contact departures.
have to have a look at it.
But it's practically the same. I don't know if it's a different person running it, but it's basically the exact same.
Okay.
Alright, what do you call
All
it
the
again?
symbols and everything. Open ATSB. I think it's about $5 on the App Store from memory.
Okay.
Cost a bit, but compared to my gold subscription on Flight Radar, it's a bit cheaper. Gold is important for just being able to look at it very instantly. I have all lines of information of the aircraft, and that's enough for me.
Yeah, it helps.
I also scam Flight Radar because I bought it during a Christmas sale where it's half price, and they just charge me half price each year now.
Okay. That helps.
Which was, yeah, it was quite handy.
Alright, here comes Velocity 238 from Adelaide, mate.
And this is registration Victor Hotel REX. So this is what Mitch mentioned before.
This is the X-Rex.
X-Rex.
Yes.
Now we've got Was Radio in the chat. G'day, Was.
G'day, young fella. How are you? Hey, their little
Now-
four-burner trundling down again.
This has gone quite unnoticed. You are 2 likes off 300.
Ooh, well, mine shows 4.
400 is mine just glitching.
No, sorry, 4 likes off 300.
Yeah,
Or 4. Yeah, mine's gone down now, actually.
yeah, 296 what I show.
But over 200 people watching. Thank you very much, everyone. And yeah, if you haven't yet liked today's show, please, as Mick says, go give it a tickle. We don't want to damage that button.
Tim,
Yes.
check your phone.
Oh, okay.
Message passed, Megatha. Max YSSY. Melbourne Flyer, hey Mick and Tim, you want to take your cold weather back, please? I've had enough of it.
Oh no, here's trouble. In plain sight, they're saying g'day trendsetters.
Hello, Pete. How are you, mate?
G'day, mate.
And we've hit the 300 likes.
There we go. Thank you, everyone. 200 off our like goal for tonight. 500 our like goal. And we are 31 subs away from 6,300.
Yeah. We seem to be in a little bit of a
Bit of a lull.
lull. We've got an inbound out over Thomastown. So just a couple of minutes out. And then we don't have anything in for quite some time.
Just coming on later on this evening, we have Vitjet on its way coming from Ho Chi Minh City.
340
So, thank you. Thank you. That is currently,
He should be somewhere out around Darwin.
he's currently in between Tennant Creek and Alice Springs.
All right, he's running a bit faster than I thought.
He's due in.
He'll be running behind Cathay.
He's, according to my data here, he's due in at 11:13.
Yep.
Well, speaking of VietJet, they have announced 100 new orders of Airbus A321 Neos today.
100.
That's a decent
100.
expansion, yeah.
Yeah.
I have to say, I flew VietJet to Ho Chi Minh City about a year ago, and getting off the plane, they had mist coming out of the roof, the top of the roof on the plane. It was so cooling until you got to the door and you saw the bus was getting full and you got stuck in the jet stairs with the big screen over you, with all the air just not haven't circulated in days. It was really hot under that.
No thanks.
Do you want a break, Tim, or you're right?
You can come jump on the camera if you like. You getting a little bit bored over there, are you?
I'm just sitting down a lot, that's all.
That's right. Yeah, come jump on the camera for a bit. Max is back
You've
to
got a-
working.
We've got an arrival on the crossing just quickly.
Yeah, that's 882 from Sydney. That's the one I was mentioning.
I could probably hold on to that, Mick. Or you... Actually, might sit on Tim's bag.
It's quite interesting what Virgin have done with their 700s. They were meant to replace the Fokkers at first, from what I was told, over here in the West, and they've seemed to just end up being used just across the board. And of course, now Virgin have ordered E190s for Perth as well.
Oh, I just missed an arrival on 27. Oops.
Yeah, that was 882 in from Sydney. Yeah. Justin.
Yep.
Have a bicky.
Oh, thank you.
Tim, would you like one?
Sure, I'll take a biscuit. What have we got? I'll take one of those. Thank you.
Now, we're all going to be putting out munching noises with biscuits. Right, Justin, travelling down Alpha, you should have Jetstar 35.
Mm-hmm.
He's a 321 Neo, heading off to Denpasar.
I'll have him
Pete's
very
giving
shortly.
you a bit of a warning, Justin, and he says, "Don't jump on the camera; it may break." Lol.
We'll see how we go.
Trust Pete. Trust Pete.
There we are. Yeah, you got him there.
So this is our Denpasar flight, Mick.
Yep. And the hot dog's up. Just as Craig predicted, Tasman 8 to Auckland. Anyone to think he had some inside knowledge?
He might know a few things about it. Just maybe. J Rose joining us in the chat there.
Oh, good day.
We got Intelligent
Welcome.
Chimp there as well. Anthony Nestor's in the chat as well. Got quite the decent family turning up tonight.
Yeah.
We still got ATC.
Should
I
do.
think it's.
Oh,
I haven't heard it in a while.
well,
Yeah, it's on.
Maybe it's just too quiet out there.
Robert saying you missed the Tim Tam ASMR packet ruffles sounds lol.
well, no, because we had not used onto the Tim Tams yet.
No, they were the
Oh.
Arnott's creams just then.
They're in a plastic steamer box.
Oh, the hot dogs just pushed back, I see.
Yep.
This could be dangerous. I just got a text message. Should somebody else jump on the voice chat too?
035, good evening, Greg. 035 Melbourne Tower, runway
More the merrier.
34, runway 34, first take off, Jetstar 035.
All right. Well, sounds like we're going to have Pete from In Plain Sight join us shortly too.
Geez, this would be a record for
No,
no.
What, 5 people on at once
had that before.
on our show?
Yes.
Who?
When the IPS boys were here.
Oh yeah, true. We did have them on. We had all of them on as well.
Gino, no, we are not here tomorrow. We're sort of looking at maybe a daytime stream on Saturday.
Yeah, we're looking at Saturday. The weather's looking to be quite decent, so...
And I still haven't heard ATC, mate, so what's going,
Yeah.
something's going on. They just got cleared to go,
Yeah.
obviously.
I think I heard it though. Oop.
Did we hear it?
Aaron Ching sent a tip and said, "At Melbourne Flyer, what is there to do? Eat and stay at 4 or 5 stars in Melbourne because I have only been to Melbourne going home from Tasmania about 10 years ago on Qantas. Next time if I go holiday there."
Depends what you want to do, Aaron.
Just 35 contact departures, good night.
Yeah, it's really subjective, yeah.
Yeah, look, if you want to stay and watch aeroplanes, Park Royal's not too bad.
That too is my personal choice.
Yeah, you stayed there when you were here, didn't you?
Yeah, it's really good. I really regret not taking a photo. I completely set up the window area I turned the couch around, the table around that they had there, and put the curtains over me, so it's just this big like studio area in the window view.
Nice.
So there's our hot dog there, out on the apron. I don't know why it's taking so long to... It's not well lit up at the moment. For some reason. Maybe because it's a freighter, maybe.
They're not usually terribly well lit up anyway.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, other options, there's a couple of very nice hotels in the city. But once again, it really depends on what you want to do.
Trouble has arrived.
Oh no. G'day,
no.
Pete.
Good afternoon or good evening.
How are we, mate?
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, not too bad. How are you?
Doing well, doing well.
Mitchie, how are you, buddy?
Good.
Good to hear.
All right, now,
What's going on?
well, not a whole lot at the moment. We've got Jetstar 570 thinking about going on down Kilo to take off to Brisbane, but
Perfect.
Oh, you've got your the broccoli's about to head off. XO4 Alpha. They've
Yeah.
pushed back.
I can't see that far down, Mitch.
no, he's
Yeah,
not-
no.
He's right up the other side on T1.
He's right about where when I went to Melbourne, our pilot had to slam on the brakes just about there.
570 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34 and wait.
Runway 34 waves,
Avoid having a bit of a head-on collision going down one of the
runway
other
27, cleared for takeoff.
taxiways.
All right, Justin, on 27 we have a departure.
Yep. Now, I've never done 27 before, so we'll see how we go with this.
Okay, at velocity 1334 heading off to Hobart.
Haven't seen him yet.
Melbourne
I
Tower.
can hear
You
him, mate.
can hear him.
I can hear him.
Just 532 Melbourne Tower.
Definitely hear him. Oh, there he is.
Jetstar 570, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 570.
Francis, that's not plane Pete 66 on comms. That's Pete from In Plain Sight.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Velocity 1334.
I think someone's playing games. He's on there. He counts his bumpers from in plain sight on the Discord as well.
Yeah,
You will
this
have to
one-
excuse my voice a little bit. I have had a cold, so it's kind of a little bit husky at the moment. So see how we go.
It's your sexy voice, is it?
Well, you just don't know what you're gonna get.
It's his after 9 voice.
Yeah.
This is
Hi.
Jetstar
Welcome
570
to
heading off to
Flyer.
Brisbane.
Just had an arrival there, Mick. Oh no, departing. Sorry.
Departing,
Your
Jetstar
Where's
570
your-
heading to Brisbane.
where is your hot dog going?
He's heading off
It's
to...
going in a bad direction.
Oh, he is going in a bad direction.
Yeah,
Information, Romeo, wind 340.
Naughty hot dog.
The temperature
Going up Alpha.
Yes, heading for 27.
Hello to the mini flyers and also Henry.
Ooh, yeah, I just had a look at the photo from Henry about the oops in Brisbane today. Aerobridge v cockpit of 737.
ow!
Oh, let me
Ooh,
Definitely doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, Justin.
Oh, oopsies.
Yeah.
that's going to be more than windscreens, O'Brien.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll put it in our chat.
I don't know if I can leave here without... Oh, we'll see what we can do.
I have my
Can we
Why
get
don't
it
you send
onto
it
the
to-
stream, Tim?
In theory.
Oh,
Course 491, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear land 27, Qantas 491.
yeah, coming in on 27, Qantas 491 from Sydney. He's just come over Mickleham Road. No,
Jetstar 532, contact departure.
so he will be with you very shortly.
532, g'day. Melbourne, g'day, Qantas 696, November, not assured.
Course 696,
I'm going to send you a
Melbourne
photo, Tim, of the one of the Fokkers that's been completely wiped out now here in Perth. I flew on the exact same one that's been painted. One of the Qantas Link ones earlier.
Give me a second, I'll have a look.
To the Instagram, but yeah, it's quite sad actually. The Fokkers are a bit of a
Bit of a legend,
different
those things.
aircraft.
Oh.
I've done some research on the guy it's named after, and he had a major role in the development of aircraft during the Second World War.
Oh, I missed him.
What was his name?
Anthony Fokker.
Oh, right. I thought you were saying that particular aircraft had been named after someone.
No. The Fokker in general was named after him. He was an aircraft manufacturer designer.
Melbourne, g'day.
Yeah, but he was around First World War, mate.
Heavy cruise.
No, second. I'm pretty
Mate,
sure.
I can tell you now
I-
that
I
there
think-
were pocket triplanes,
might have been
etc.
both.
during the First
Might have
World
been
War.
both.
Runway 27,
First
clear
and
to
second,
land, Qantas
definitely.
696.
Yeah, no,
Right.
there were pockets around in the First World War. In fact, if you... the Red Baron was famous for having a all-red Fokker triplane.
Yeah, well, now thinking about it, he was born in 1890, so yes.
Alright, so I'm going to try something here.
And we have a ding when you're ready.
Very good timing there.
That's what happens when you try new things. Aaron, thank you for the $2 super chat there, mate. When will the TAM start flying to Melbourne? They already do.
They have been for some time.
Yeah, not daily,
Melbourne,
but
In fact, I think you'll find there's one in the air now.
one heading here.
No, going the other way.
Oh, okay.
Heading off to Santiago.
Yeah, so Aaron, thank you.
Because I noticed it was south of New Zealand earlier.
Okay, yep.
Just very quickly, you've got Qantas 696 about to touch down on the cross runway.
Aaron, thank you for your super chat there. And yes, the answer is they already do fly to Melbourne. Now let's see if it's
Yep, that's the
see if I break it again. Yep.
reason why I got up at 4 a.m. on the second day I was in Melbourne was for LATAM.
Oh, okay.
All right. Aaron, if you want to have a look at Latam
There he is.
flight LA804, that's the one that's currently in the Southern Ocean heading off to Santiago. There you are.
Good evening.
I'll even look it up for you.
86 ready.
Kick 1286, Melbourne Tower, good day. Line up runway 34 and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 34 left, Q-Link 1286.
Where's 1286 going to, Mick?
That will be
'Cause that's
our camera service again, back with Broccoli.
Because that's on 34. But
Yes, it certainly is. He's heading down Victor for a Juliet departure.
oh, there he is. Got him. Did have him.
So just looking at the green tail there,
Yeah.
what other colours do you reckon would look good on a Qantas plane? We've got red, obviously. We've got now the green. What else could they do?
Well, yam dreaming with the browns, the ochre colour, ochre colours. I reckon it's good.
What about the tail, though?
Yeah.
What about an
Oh.
orange or maybe like a yellow?
You're talking about the whole,
What?
like they've done with Green Machine, do the actual tail as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I reckon it's
I'd
a
try
yellow.
the ochre.
Okay, yeah, I'd say yellow. I reckon it's a yellow too.
What about a
Well,
blue, like a light blue as in like the ocean surrounding us?
Yeah.
I thought something that would have been cool is they got about 3, 4, 5 A319s
I could
from
see
Spirit,
it.
and I thought instead of painting the one, they could have put like a series of similar styled artwork liveries on the 5 aircraft that they got. Have like a
Right,
mini
sorry for
fleet
breaking
of
in
these
there,
specials.
Mitch, but we have an arrival, Jetstar 533 on 27, and then it looks,
Target level 1333.
1333 Melbourne Tower, good day.
then I think we'll have our Green Machine off.
Oh, I'll leave it on the Green Machine. I think I just missed it.
Line up runway 27.
Alright.
Flying with Pride's going to be the one dropping in the special livery
27 personally.
for Jetstar.
Francis Waite says purple and yellow.
Line up and wait, runway 27, personally.
So what's this Jetstar?
Kick 1286 runway 34.
Ah, that's the
cleared
flight.
for
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean there.
1286.
Yeah, I only caught half of what you said, Mitch. But now I see
Which
it.
bit? The Flying with Pride?
Yeah, I got flying and then I got noised out.
That one never comes over our way, but seem to get it like 14 times each day over in when I was in Melbourne. Seem to go over to your way, Pete, a lot and back.
Yeah, we do see it sometimes here in Adelaide.
Yeah,
I mean,
it seems.
I don't think we have it a lot, but
Seems to
We,
mostly do milk run.
Yeah, when I was there, it was either Milk Run or Adelaide. It was changing between the two basically. The whole
Yeah.
time I saw it, it was Milk Run and back kind of thing. So I saw it.
I mean, it does a lot to Canberra as well.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Justin,
Oh, yes,
when
that was
you
right.
cleared that, head for 27, the hot dog's going.
Yep. Okay. I'll try and get it. Why
We,
couldn't it be 3-4? Sorry,
we-
Mitch.
Kick 1286 contact departures, good day.
We're mainly A321s over here, the Neos now, unfortunately.
And Dog Lover's there saying hi. Well, hi back to you.
This one's for you guys. I'll do my best to capture it.
Speaking of the A320s, we get the only Virgin A320 coming to Adelaide
Hang
from
on.
Perth as well.
Justin, you're not on camera.
Yeah,
Camera 1. Yeah.
There you go.
there we go. Got him.
Benefit of the new stream deck is I can do it as well.
33, wind
Good.
330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27.
I don't want to
clear
break your
land.
pride there, Pete, but they do go to Launceston.
Yes, but
Yeah.
I mean
Or
the
Hobart.
it's the only one which we get into Adelaide operated by Virgin, which
Oh
actually.
yes, yes, yes. Yeah. They're based out of they're just based out of here really.
Yep.
There you go, hot dog lovers.
Look at that.
Tasman 8, contact
That's
departure.
phenomenal.
I think that's actually my dinner tonight.
Plenty of mustard.
Yeah. Probably.
I'm
Okay.
going through
we've
the
got an
flight list
arrival.
of that Jetstar, but I can't see Adelaide very often.
We've got an arrival on 27, Justin.
Yep.
That'll be velocity 1333 from Hobart. And our 4-burner that you sent us, Pete, is now heading off to Sydney.
Ah, beautiful. Love little 4-burners.
Haven't seen the second one yet.
Give me half a second to try something here.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, sounds dangerous.
Still playing up on me. Anyway, Aaron Ching dropped another $2 super chat saying, today I saw a SAF Fokker 50 landing at my work. Is
Nice.
that SAF? Would that be South African?
Qantas 493, Melbourne Tower.
Or Singapore Air Force? It's a good question, hey? Considering he says he works at an air base, I would assume it would be a Singapore Air Force. Rosie Matthews saying, what do you reckon about a pink tail, Pete? A pink Qantas tail.
Oh, depends on the shade, I guess. Are we talking hot pink? Are we talking
I reckon-
rose pink?
I
Are we
reckon-
talking?
I reckon maybe a rose pink could look alright.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, Qantas 498.
I reckon a lighter coloured,
Qantas 498, Melbourne Tower.
like a light pink.
All right, stand by, gentlemen. We
Qantas
have
493,
a 380
30
alert.
degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, November, not a short.
Aaron Ching sent a tip and said,
493.
Melbourne Airport will have a daily connection to South America for the first time in history when LATAM increases the frequency of its Santiago service from December using a Boeing 787-9 with 180-degree lie flatbeds in premium business class.
Ah, there we go. So December, they're going to increase to daily. Thank you for that, Aaron, and thank you for the $3 tip.
Well, there you go. You might go and see your great cousin or second cousin.
Oh,
He's my cousin.
yeah.
It makes, what does that make him to you and Meg?
Oh, I had no idea. I can never follow those.
But he works in the embassy in Santiago.
Oh, okay.
International 027, report established in your area. of
Seems like a
operation.
lot of airlines in the last month or two have increased frequency on across Australia really on their routes.
Oh, that's right. Talking of pink people, plane Pete 66. We have the Pink Alliance Fokker 100 for breast cancer up here in Brisbane.
That they do, yes.
Yeah, we see that regularly. Should have thought of that.
Yeah, maybe something a little bit lighter than that one. It still looks very like a real bright pink.
Still broken. Anyway, Aaron dropping in another Singaporean $2. Singapore Air Force is what he was referring to. Also a C-130 and F-15 or 16. Nice. Must be hard working on an airbase and concentrating.
Looks like your A380 is pushing back.
Yeah, I was just going to mention that when Tim had finished. You beat me to it.
I apologise in
Oh,
advance.
stop it. Not a race.
It's not a race. I just got there first.
Yep.
You've got a Australia boost A321, which will be 45 minutes out in the long system. Just took off then.
Alright, this is Qantas 498 off to Sydney. It's our last one, Qantas flight for the night to Sydney.
You've got a Qatar One World making its way in.
Yes, I know.
Mitch let us know about that one earlier on.
Yeah, he's probably an
Do you
hour and
love
a
the
half-
One World livery?
Hour and a half, 2 hours out.
It's interesting on the Qatar though, because they instead of having the silver background, it's white.
Hmm.
Or is that just my eyesight? No, it's not just me.
No, it's all white. We've had it in Adelaide before. I think it's one of the only ones which does have like a full white body.
Yes, well, unfortunately, next Tuesday we will be completely gone with the Qatar A380 in Perth.
Oh, no good.
No, I'm trying to organise some someone to go out for me to stream it.
Something different. There's
Is-
our Qantas freight there, just arriving at the.
Oh, can you guys turn down the ISO on that?
Yeah, hang on.
Oops, sorry.
1380, contact departures today.
That'd be better, Mick.
Yeah, I can read it now.
Sorry.
Blinded by the light.
Sorry, everyone.
Don't
It
go,
was like a lightsaber with the tail.
don't go into the light.
All right. Nothing in for a bit.
You right doing that, Tim, or do you want me to keep going, or what?
You can keep going, mate.
Okay.
Unless you want to get off the camera again.
I'm happy to, but it's up to you if you want to.
Oh, I'm mucking around with trying to play with this stuff, so.
What are you trying to do, Tim?
Oh, I got myself a stream deck and just playing around with the settings.
Oh, nice.
All right.
What software are you running in the background?
What, for the stream deck?
Yeah, correct.
Their own software?
Okay, Plane Pete 66 is heading off for the night.
Good night,
He's
Pete.
up at 3:30.
Oh.
That's not a time. That's a sentence. Good night, Pete. Sleep well, and thanks for joining us tonight. Hayden's heading off also.
Oh, good night, Hayden. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, when
Hi,
did-
Hayden.
Yeah, good night. And Seki NZ just snuck into the... Well, they may have been there for a while, but I only just noticed him. G'day, Seki.
And just quickly, Megathos is saying, why is the dings keep triggering?
Yeah, it's me playing around with the new stream deck.
Oh,
Nick,
yeah.
we
They're
can't...
not coming through on mine.
Nick is asking to show the 380. We can't really see it at the moment. It's on the far side
Can't
of
see
the
it.
international terminal.
Yeah, when it comes around, we certainly will.
You might see the top of the tail at the moment, and that'll be about it.
But you can imagine it. It's big and it's white and it has a green, black and red tail.
It's something that doesn't go to Adelaide.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Just ask Mark to wish.
Yep.
Look, that day he prayed to the A380 gods and it paid off.
Oh,
It was a ripper of a prayer, it must have been.
that was awesome. We're only 22 subs short of where we were looking at.
Oh, for 63.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's awesome, guys. You guys have done so well to get that far. That's phenomenal.
I appreciate it, mate. You're very much a supporter of that as well. Without you, we wouldn't be getting anywhere near that far. You've certainly given us a lot of help and support with everything, like the message you just sent me.
Yeah, what I just sent you in the messenger, mate. Get
Yeah.
that because it is so much better than the Stream Deck software.
Okay. Well, we'll give that a crack, eh?
Oh dear, here we go. More downloads.
Yeah.
I recommend playing it offline, not so much while you're live streaming.
Oh, come on. It's the thrill of it.
But if you want to try it.
Instead of going with the Stream Deck, I've got my iPad out, and it means I don't have to connect it up to any power source, which is much better. I can move it around.
That's cool.
Yeah, well, at the moment, I'm using an old, I think it's an S9, Samsung S9 with Touch Portal, which again, Pete recommended for me.
Yeah. It's good little software.
All those many, many months ago when I was in Adelaide.
Very shortly,
Yes.
we'll have our A380 departure on the screen very shortly.
Very good, very good.
Yeah, he's starting to move. He should be coming around the end of the international now.
Yep, can see a whale tail.
All right, could I talk you hot dogs from before? Could I interest you, gentlemen?
Oh, I wouldn't say no to a hot dog. Go, so people can see a bit better.
Okay, I'm going to take the headset off for a minute.
All right.
So this is the first of our two A380s tonight.
Yes,
Heading to Dubai.
one out, one in.
Your inbound is south of Adelaide at the moment, 45 minutes out. Quite south, though.
I see what you're doing there, Pete.
I cannot confirm or deny.
That's fine, I can. Pete from In Plain Sight has gone and gifted 10 memberships. Thank you very much, Pete.
You done?
He's done 10
More than welcome.
memberships.
Oh, Pete. Thank you.
Let's hope the chaotic gifting war doesn't start out the other night.
Oh,
I gave up thanking you guys.
The bank hasn't recovered yet,
Yeah, I
but
bet.
we're getting there.
I bet it hasn't, mate. Anyway, those 10 went to Killer Who, Coops Coop, Toby Weddervang?
Weddervang.
Yeah, Weddervang. Straya Aviation, Anthony Nance, Stephen Hua, Train Spotter Melbourne, Raiden, Troy, and Fitzy. And then we need to also do...
Big welcome to the new members.
Also need to do that. Thank you, Francis, for the gifted membership going to John Fisher. So thank you, Pete and Francis, and welcome to all of our new members. You get access to the custom emojis in the chat, member-only live streams, early access to travel vlogs when I get around to completing them, and access to the Discord server. So thank you again, Francis and Pete, and welcome to all of our new members. As I said, Pete supporting us. Very much so, supporting us heaps.
Glad to be a part of it, gents. That's what it's all about.
That's it, supporting everyone.
530, you can proceed southbound to vacate the zone not above 1,500 in visit.
There it is. Look what's on the screen.
Yes. Craig, I'm not on the camera at the moment, so I just have to... Unfortunately, they're going in and out of the light. It will cop the ISO sometimes, so...
Be right
Apologies.
back. I've just got a message Mark about an A380.
Okay, that's all three Papa Super. We are approaching 3-4, position kilo, and ready 45.
Much 43 for Bus Super Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34.
Line up, runway
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's on. Stephen Ames dropping in 10 gifted memberships as well. Thank you very much, Stephen. Is that the second batch of 10 from Stephen tonight?
Much 43 for
I think it might be.
330 degrees 6 knots runway
Thank you very
34,
much,
clear for
Stephen.
takeoff.
Going to Chris King, Simon Jones, B from B, Peter B, Angus 987, Ivanka Novato 11. Apologies if I stuffed that up, but Adam Smiley, James Roach, Christo Antonov, and Soggy Chips 66.
I love the name, Soggy Chip.
That's awesome, isn't it? Stephen,
terrific.
thank you so much, and welcome to all of our new members. As we said, you get access to the custom emojis, as Kenny's just shown us in the chat. You get early access to travel vlogs, member-only live streams, and access to the Discord server.
So just on that note, that second to last name that you said,
Yes.
mm-hmm.
Christo
How would you pronounce the last name?
Antonov.
Funny, because I was watching a documentary
Yes.
and they said that the actual pronunciation of the aircraft is Antonov, not Antonov.
Oh.
I thought it was a little fun fact.
Yeah, okay. Is that almost
So
a
the
potato
Antonov
thing? Or?
124.
Yes.
Caller 30, leaving controlled airspace.
Tomato, tomato.
Traffic control
Yeah.
is terminated and frequency change approved. Today.
All right, what are we? 151 likes from our goal and 19 subs from 63.
There she goes.
We can do it. Come on.
All right, here goes our...
Now's the time to hit that sub
Ken,
button.
you're standing on my cable.
No, I'm not. Don't lie.
And Kenny, you are welcome, mate. Just from your message previously.
All right, here's our Emirates outbound. And looks like our inbound is just about to cross over the coast south of Adelaide, down near Narracourt.
Beautiful part of the state.
How much 43 per pack on tech departures today?
Departures Emirates 43 per pack, good day.
Crossing 242 with 340 degrees, 5 knots.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was trying to get rid of it, that's all.
Penny says I'm missing the Tim Tam emoji from a different stream.
Justin?
Oh, thank you.
I've actually decided that I want to try to get a Tim Tam sponsorship.
I heard you guys talking about that the other night, yeah?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Trying to get an
I'm going to push
sponsorship.
it hard.
You're going to push to try and get a sponsorship.
Oh yeah, I've already made something in OBS ready to go for my next stream. It's going to be a ripper.
Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing
It's going to be
this.
great. It's
Just quick. You go.
it's you know back in the old days when we kind of got a little loose on our stream. Well, it's kind of going back something like that, just a little bit. So it's going to be interesting.
You're not slipping back into your bad habits, are you?
Not at all. I wouldn't call them bad habits. I would call them fun moments.
All right, as long as it's a moment.
It's a moment which could happen multiple times a stream.
Oh, dear.
We've got our...
What?
Sorry.
They were entertaining.
Ah, the
Look,
fog burner's heading back out.
we had a lot of fun, but I think we kind of lost focus on the aviation part a little bit. So a lot of the AI stuff which we used to do, we kind of cut out and we just use it now towards the start and the finish, and that's about it. And the rest of it's just solely focused on what we're there to do, which is the planes.
Yeah.
So
All right, Francis says, okay, thanks, guys. I'm off as well, working in the morning. Cheers, thanks for the great stream. Love the multiple hosts. Thanks to the mods. Well, thank you, Francis.
Thank you very
for
much,
being with us.
Francis.
Thank you, Francis.
Thank you.
Good night, Francis. Sleep well. Don't work too hard.
But just quickly, you've got your Turkish airlines about to push back in a
Oh,
moment.
that's a delight. Zeki, that's always ready to go if you ever want to use it.
Alright, Turkish was due out 5 minutes ago.
I've just noticed
Just over a year old, that 350.
we've got other plane spotters next to us, guys.
1264.
Yeah.
runway
Yeah, it happens
34,
quite often up here.
All right, gentlemen. They're sitting there digging as you want.
Yeah, sweet, thank you. Fooch
Really
is
need
waving
to
hello.
get back over to Melbourne. We need to have like a group stream.
Yeah.
Well, come back over.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry.
Yeah. Got a $5 super chat there from Stephen Ames asking, Pete, when is the next live stream from Adelaide? And Melbourne, keep up the great work. Thank you. Well, thank you, Stephen. And Pete, when is your next stream?
Hoping, if all things go well, next Monday.
Next Monday?
Yes. Nothing has been scheduled yet. Still got to speak to the team, but I'm trying to organise something for Monday afternoon again.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Yeah, you guys are generally on Mondays, aren't you?
Yeah, mostly Mondays because I'm already not working Mondays. But as I've said on our stream multiple times, we're very dependent on the weather because we are out in the open. We have no cover like you guys in Melbourne there.
Yeah.
Whereas if you get rain, you can go down to level 6. Whereas if we're stuck in the rain, well, we've got to pack up and go because we've got no cover. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's a little bit of a different situation. We try our best, but it's all on weather dependency and if we can get the team together to get out there. So, yeah, but at this stage, fingers crossed, hopefully next Monday.
Perfect. Well, you know I'll be tuning in.
Excellent. I'll see if I can get a Discord up and running and you can jump in with us as well.
Sure, sounds good.
Why not?
I may have kids that are in the background, but
That's fine, more the merrier. They'll be just joining another big kid on stream.
yeah, true, true. No, they love watching your show as well. Was it Sunday when we handed over to you guys?
Yep.
Magatha followed across and they were watching at home, and you brought out a certain packet of flavoured food.
Bananas?
Yes, and they're like, we want some.
Yeah. Yes, for reasons we shall keep quiet, we have to refer to the chocolatey goodness as bananas.
Bananas, huh? Oh.
Because somebody, not mentioning names, goes to work and likes to get a chocolatey banana and says, yes, I'm having a banana. So,
Oh dear.
Oh, we have another international here.
oh,
Yes,
beautiful.
Aaron Antonopoulos. G'day, lads from Athens.
Well, welcome
hello to
aboard
you,
there,
Aaron.
Welcome.
What would the time over there be? Are we looking at probably...
Do we have a departure off 27, Mick?
No, well, if we do, it's not on flight radar. Let's have a look at ADSB.
Probably what, mid-afternoon
Nah.
in Athens?
Nothing? Okay.
3:30 p.m. in Athens.
There you go. I wasn't too far off.
No, you'll have one at Juliet in a moment.
Oh, yep, got it.
The joys of having Google in my room, I can just talk to it.
Does make it a bit easier, doesn't it?
It does.
Code 7411 Melbourne Tower. G'day, line up runway 34 and wait.
Line up runway 34 and wait, Qantas 7411.
There we go. What are we- Information Romeo. Temperature 7 degrees. Wind
Ooh, nice and chilly.
Wind 340 at 6. Expect.
And there goes velocity 291 to Canberra.
Expect GLS ILS approach runway 27 for arrivals, 34 for a handful of departures, and 27 for everything else.
Beautiful. Visibility greater than 10 kilometres.
Yeah, very clear night out here tonight. Not much cloud around at all, actually.
I got visibility of about 1 metre before I see a brick wall.
Oh man, if I look straight ahead, I've got less than 1 metre. I'm looking at an aluminium wall, but...
Well, the nearest plane I see coming in is a Max 8.
Yes.
And he's out near Mansfield.
We've got a bit of a lull again, have we?
Well,
We do have ASL Airlines getting ready to depart, heading over to Sydney. Little 4-burner.
Yeah.
ASL.
Push back as well.
Is down near Bairnsdale, Lake Centrals.
4-burner's been cleared for takeoff at Juliet there.
Perfect.
Heading to Sydney.
Oh, yep, there he is.
That's the ASL one, isn't it?
Yes.
The double blue.
Now where's our other one then? It can't be too far off. Oh yeah, got him up there.
Star Trek about 26 minutes out.
Yeah, just going past Sandana now.
Megatha says, sent you a Tim Tam emoji contender. Ooh.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I'm just getting it onto the computer, and I'm going to see if I can get it into the emojis list now.
Henry YBBN is back.
You mean Trouble's back? Welcome back, Henry.
I think Trouble was already here in another form.
Ooh, burn.
Look, he's not wrong.
Nah, Pete owns it. Pete owns it. If he's going to be called Trouble, he'll be Trouble.
Look, when you want me to start, you just say the word.
Our inbound 380 has gone past one of our favourite towns.
Wouldn't be Hamilton, would it?
No, Casterton.
Oh, okay. That's your favourite town.
Yeah.
I'm not going to comment on Caston Hamilton.
Yeah, well, it'll be over Hamilton in 5 minutes.
I will say one piece of technology I've come across is having dual cams, so cameras at like multiple airports, so you can do it remotely for argument's sake.
Yeah, you sent me the link to that, didn't you, Mitch?
Yeah.
We'll have to have a crack at that at some point.
That just
Sorry,
involves,
what's
I've
that
done it. Dual cameras, so I can stream in Perth, and Tim, for example, can stream in Melbourne at the same time. I have another plane spotter here at Perth who's at times that I couldn't really make it out to the airport for a full show. He's gone out there and done some streaming for me, and I just sit at home with all the tech stuff, and he just transfers the video in.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And be planning on doing, because of my leg and me wanting to take it easy for the next week, be planning on getting that final Qatar A380 flight out of Perth next Tuesday night. He goes out there and I'll be here.
Tim, it might be worth going back to the chat for a second.
What's going on in the chat?
Have a look at what Craig put up.
How Yeah, so Craig's put up, just looked at the photo of the BNA 737 shattered window. How did the aero bridge, which comes from the left side front door, hit the right side forward windshield? That looks like simply shattered. Shattered in flight, maybe, is what he's asking?
Oh, that's what his next line. Shattered window in flight. Been there and seen that before.
Hmm.
You could be right. You could be onto something there, Craig.
Out of interest, Tim, do you have that photo handy that you could send through?
Let me. Where was it? I'll put it in the frequent flyer chat.
Yeah, okay.
I think I can do that while I'm here, can't I? Yes.
Turkish is just crossing over past Juliet on Alpha.
That was on screen before, Mick.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, there's the photo in the Discord server.
I read something else today saying a pilot passed out
I heard about that.
taxiing at Brisbane. I wonder if that's linked. I would be very surprised if that was linked, but it'd be really interesting if he was going to the jet, going to pull up and then hit the jet bridge. Oh no, it must have been the jet bridge hitting the other thing.
Anyway, we also have China Airlines starting to taxi.
Alpha, join in kilo, holding point 34.
Turkish 160 on heavy Melbourne Tower, report ready.
Right, yeah, we need just 1 minute, and we'll be ready, Turkish once again.
Just 1
Turkish
minute.
160, okay, line up runway 34 and wait, report ready.
Line up and wait, 34, we'll report ready, Turkish once again.
We've got another 4-burner coming in about 20 minutes, guys.
Yeah, it's the Star Trek one. We mentioned that a couple of minutes ago.
Oh, yeah.
And apologize, just cancel lineup.
I was reading the National Jets call sign and just
Turkish
thinking, oh,
160,
that'd be
okay, cancel the lineup,
different
hold
one.
short of runway 34.
What do you reckon? In the chat, I've just put the Tim Tam emoji
Oh, yeah.
that Megatha sent us.
We'll say that looks awfully familiar to another Tim Tam I've seen somewhere.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Probably,
Look, it's
probably sourced from the same
yeah.
location.
yeah, well, it looks like it. I'll check. I'll just remind myself of that one.
I'm working on my own version as well. It's like we're all working behind the scenes.
Yeah. I've got Justin running the camera, so I'm doing stuff on the computer.
Yes, looks awfully familiar.
Yeah, actually, Henry, that's not a bad idea. Let's get that picture up onto the stream as well. When I can find...
We've got the Turkish there lining up on runway 34.
Yep. Let's grab him.
So what you're seeing on the monitor, Mick, doesn't necessarily represent what's on the stream. It does now.
Right. Had me worried there for a sec.
No, when I go into studio mode, it apparently outputs the preview.
So it's quarter side,
All right.
Course 838 Melbourne Tower, good day, line up runway 34.
line up runway 34, cross 838.
Lucky Sydney side is getting the National Basketball NBA livery tonight again.
Again, yeah, I saw that. I've actually got that and the Couriers Express livery set up on Flight Radar just to let me know every time they come up.
Oh, yeah.
I know we've had an NBA here before, but we haven't had the Couriers Express one.
there's a large spotting community here at Perth, so the likelihood of not knowing when something special comes is very, very small.
Yeah.
I guess I get told a bit based on my position in the community, but yeah, the like in advance, but the likelihood
Mick,
of not finding out from some
is that
random
okay?
plane popping up on flight radar is very rare.
Is that okay or is it too light?
No, that's all right.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Gee, the Turkish one here is taking its time for takeoff. I don't know what's going on there.
You're still on the safe shot,
Oh.
Justin?
There we go.
No.
Shouldn't be.
No,
It's just
No,
very
I've had
delayed then.
Turkish for a while.
Oh, hang on.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
your
You're on preview, I think.
the Mick's watching the stream on
Oh,
laptop
okay.
as well, and he's about half an hour behind.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'd be surprised if...
And said, just reached home from work. I wake up 6 a.m. reached work by 8 a.m. finish by 5:30 p.m. reach home around 7+ p.m. all in Singapore time.
It's
It's quite a day.
a decent day, yeah. Oh.
Well, let's hope you enjoy your work. All right, at Juliet, mate, there's a Qantas 737 sneaking out first.
Oh, yep.
Qantas 838 off to Darwin.
All right,
There we go.
There's the Arrow Bridge on the safe shot at the moment, anyway.
Oh yeah.
I'll fix it up in a minute.
Little dangerous.
To your right, Justin. Keep going.
Oh, there he is.
Got it. It's on screen.
I can only imagine just hearing watch out in the cockpit.
Yeah, you sort of got to wonder how you drive into an air bridge like that.
Was it though, my question is, was it the plane that drove into the air bridge or the air bridge drove into a plane?
I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because that was my thing about it being related to the pilot. Was it just the air bridge?
Check departures, Cadet.
Because just looking at how they control those air bridges, that looks like a task itself.
I'm just trying to get some information, see if I can find anything.
Also, just looking at that photo, looked like it was quite
6169 heavy, Melbourne
high,
Airline at runway
the
34.
air bridge.
Yeah, I've just
Like-
zoomed in on it a bit.
That doesn't...
See, to me, that looks like the plane was...
Almost looks like the plane was offline.
Yeah.
Without...
Gives me vibes of that incident in Perth where two 737s hit
Was that
each
in
other's
Brisbane?
wingtips.
Yes, that was in
Yeah.
Brisbane.
Yes.
6169, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, Turkish 169.
Robert M's asking, has Qatar gone yet? No. But I don't know which livery it is.
The one that's here is the standard livery. Inbound is the One World livery.
One way.
Yeah.
Pooch reckons that's definitely the bridge driving into the aircraft.
It looks, I would say the same, but if you look at the line
Okay,
of
92 Melbourne Tower, g'day. Traffic's the police
the,
helicopter, about 3
paint
miles in the 11 o'clock now, they're at 1,500.
of like the parking bay, it looks quite far out in scale of like the aircraft equipment storage area. on
Okay,
foot
this
storage.
is Turkish
Melbourne Tower,
heading
good
back
evening,
to
Dynasty
Singapore before it
058,
moves on
ready for
to
departure.
Middle East.
Heavy Melbourne Tower.
My question is how they would have, what would have it taken to disembark the passengers afterwards? Probably a back stair.
Yeah, it'd be everyone off the back stairs, yeah.
Adelaide vibes.
Well, the last couple of days, this plane's done some miles.
Yeah.
It did from 2 days ago. Istanbul, Boston, Boston, Istanbul, Istanbul, Singapore, Singapore, Melbourne.
It's decent.
It's covered some miles.
Yeah.
Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Good. Sorry.
169, contact departures, g'day.
Tim, do you guys seem to get the Wimbledon Emirates livery much?
No,
We've been
We've
once,
had-
maybe twice.
yeah, once or twice, but not very often. No.
You can take it off us. We have got it every day for like 3 months straight, every second day, because they can't come back and
Yeah.
come here and back in time. Every second day for like last 3 months. I think we've got it at least 30 plus times. At least
Jeez,
30.
that's a lot. Yeah.
I think it was there was this other Regio that we were getting with it at the same time, which is quite. We always get a switch up of it.
All right, we've got an inbound for 27. It is velocity 892, and it's a max 8 in from Sydney.
How long, Mick?
30 seconds.
Okay. That'll be before the China then.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Have you guys seen much of that new Channel 10 show, Airport 24/7, I believe?
I've only watched one episode.
I've only watched one as well.
Velocity 892 about to touch down.
And I missed out on seeing it.
What do you mean?
You can watch it on I've watched it on replay.
Yeah, it's on 10 play.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
get to it on the night it was on 10, I didn't get to the TV.
The night it was on, we were here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, for the first episode, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well this is the Max 8 from Sydney.
Your China's been cleared for takeoff by the sounds of it now as well.
Yeah, and it's 11 months old, that one. Now, Air China is a 7-year-old 350-900 going back to Taipei.
Beautiful. Coming on the cross runway in about 2 minutes, you've got Qantas Freight Australia Post from Launceston, the A321.
Didn't we just see him take off a little while ago?
There's a couple of them around. The one we saw take off, I think, went to Sydney.
Yep. Yeah, this is another 321 passenger freight coming in from Launceston.
And your second 4-burner is about 3 to 4 minutes out.
Cool.
Also got Airwork making its way in from Auckland, about 15 minutes.
Yeah, he'll be down near Traralgon, I reckon.
Status 058, contact departure.
Here we go, 1189.058, good day.
No, he's flew north. Okay.
He's
think-
not too far away from Lilydale Airport.
Yeah,
I think
he's just short of
You go.
Healesville.
How you
I
going?
think
Tim?
the inbound Jet Air A330. This has been mentioned already, but it's got
You're right.
the
You'll need to get my-
Petro Limit sticker on it.
Yep. Good.
That's in about
All right.
an hour and 20.
I'm jumping back on the camera. So what have we got going on?
We're just going
Okay,
to switch over here.
We've got planes.
Planes! Yeah, I like planes.
Right now, Australia Post is about to touch down, 27.
I've got it set up there for 27, Tim.
Yep. Beautiful.
Just quickly, some Bali flights are now starting to be cancelled into Melbourne, like arrivals back.
Ah. Yeah, we had one go out
So
to
you-
Denver earlier and we were a bit surprised that it went out.
Yeah, your 9:25 service for Velocity has been cancelled.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, 11:25 and then 11:30. I have all my flight radar and Perth time.
Oh, yep. As you would, makes sense.
Yes, I hate the
Melbourne Town, Jetting 74.
hated chance boozing it all.
Okay, you've got velocity 359 heading to Brisbane at Juliet.
The wind is 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Nope.
Hey,
Landing.
Tim, don't know if you're still going to be out there, but in 7 hours and 48 minutes, you got another A380.
Click. Oh, sorry. Call is disconnected.
Sorry. Sorry if anyone heard that.
That's all right. Pete, no. Just no.
Oh,
If it's something that Pete would stay for if he was in Melbourne, or if it was going
Yeah.
to Adelaide.
Yeah, that's why we reckon he's got to come back in warmer weather, so we can do an all-nighter.
I'm down.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll organise it. Let's go talk to Melbourne Airport about getting power access.
And
I'm
looking
debating
at
whether I
Melbourne.
simplify my setup and fly over, or if we just do another driving trip over.
Well, it's up to you. We can support you with whatever tech that we've got here if you want to borrow some of it.
Yeah, for sure. Need to work it all out.
Yeah, we'll talk offline about it, but
Yep.
because flying over might be more achievable for you.
Time-wise, yes. Cost-wise, probably not so much.
Yeah.
Pete,
Yo,
are you worried about power? Is that your concern with in terms of transportation of power?
for the laptop that I have, yes, because it is
Oh, yeah.
highly, it sucks a lot of
Yeah.
power.
I've seen your I've seen your one, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I had to get a approval from Qantas for my power supply. I put it in the day I got it and didn't really think much of it. I just didn't even remember it. And about 2 hours, about 30 minutes before the close of business, and about 2 hours before I was meant to fly out. Sorry, as it opened, I basically got it like 2 hours before I flew out. The approval for it.
Whoops.
Sorry, quickly, you got another 4-burner just touching down now, 27.
Yeah, waiting for it.
So, what power supply do you have there, Mitch?
I have some. I don't know if it's if you guys have heard of it, but there's a store here called Jcar.
Yep, we got
Yes.
JCar here.
Oh yeah, and yeah, I just got two PowerTech ones from them,
Oh, okay.
which to travel with them is it has to be 100 below 160
Yep.
watts or wattage hours for you to be able to fly, and it's 155, so it's just qualifies both, and you can take two, so I have two, and
Yep.
together they last about 5 hours.
Just
That's not too
today,
bad.
It's all my setup.
just an update on our inbound A380, about 15 minutes out.
Perfect.
They are in between Bacchus Marsh and Lara at the moment, so not too far at all.
Okay, the velocity you've got is 359 off to Brisbane.
I will say,
Oh.
a streamer who packs light is Tim. He had nothing. I was with him for one of his Perth shows, and for the whole day he was here. And from when he set up to when he packed up, and yeah, he had nothing on him.
Wow. It's definitely a tricky game to get your setup very minimal.
We're certainly not there at the
Yeah.
moment.
No, it's one of those things that a lot of people in the chat would, you know, wouldn't understand like the setup process to put on a show like this, especially
And
from our
see-
perspective.
And see, one thing that Sid Squad does do differently compared to most of us is they only run with the one camera. Most
Yeah.
people at the moment do the dual cameras.
We
I'm
still
doing
only
it
use
now.
one camera.
Well, yeah, well, I've kind of just went off the fact that I didn't like the whiplash transitions at Perth. Our spotting locations are very back and forth.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah.
reason
So that
we've
was
got the two
my
here.
main priority to get it into a spot where it was nice and easy.
I
Yeah.
think, you know, for us, as we're a little different because we have two behind the scenes cameras which are more so focused on the hosts than what they are on the plane. So if we want to do like a cutscene while we fix the camera, we can put it on us for a bit.
Yeah, see, that's what I use. My spare camera as a BTS one every now and then. Rarely, but yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I multi-purposely use it.
Jetstar
That,
678,
but,
runway 34, clear for takeoff.
I'm quite happy with my new camera that I got because it just allows me to do any filming at the same time as streaming compared to my other one. That kind of stuff.
So we have a Jetstar A320 heading
Yes.
to Darwin.
You literally just beat me to that one as well.
JQ
Airwork is
678.
2 minutes out as well now on 27 as well.
Yeah, he's just coming past Campbellfield, so maybe 2 minutes.
Well, while watching this one, well, maybe we'll do this.
Okay, Aaron Ching is dropping another $2 super chat. Thanks, Aaron.
Well done, buddy.
Yeah, what's he saying there? JQ 34 and 36 and QF 46 will be delayed to Melbourne from Bali. All right, I'm assuming that's because of the volcanic activity.
Yes, I think it'll be safe to say that there, Mick.
Jetstar 678, contact departures, g'day.
Well, thank you for that intel and the support there, Aaron. Appreciate it.
All right, 1 minute for airwork.
And the 380's just going over Truganina.
Truganina.
Trugger,
yeah.
What a name.
I'm sending you a link now, Tim, to a bit of a video. Probably not the best thing to bring up on the stream, but it's quite interesting to look at.
All right, I'll have a look at it later on.
And Tim, I'll send you the video to my Tim Tam thing.
Yeah, you show me what you've been working on.
Tim, this comment might be for you. Aaron goes, seriously, an all-nighter?
Yeah, in warmer weather, Aaron.
Where was that? Oh, yeah.
Just above Aaron's,
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, look, Mick and I have been talking about it for a bit. Yeah, it is a 24/7 airport, so no reason why we shouldn't do a 24-hour show.
The only reason why I would recommend not is apparently, according to Kurt, I've heard something he's done. This may be slightly inaccurate, but if you stream over 12 hours, it doesn't save.
Yeah, so you've got to do two separate shows.
Yeah, you've got to split it.
Yeah.
You've got to end it at like 11 hours and 59 minutes and then restart a new stream.
Yeah, so...
So we could probably raid our own stream.
oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, easy.
Yeah, so airline videos
But the thing
live.
you've got to remember, though, is if you did that, you would be uploading double your bandwidth, so you might have a bit of lag.
Yeah, true. If you start one and then...
Correct.
Well, what I think you could do is you could start one, you could raid it, and then if you was to start it straight away, you could send the videos. I believe you can still raid a waiting stream I don't think it has to be live.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So there might be like a 30-second delay between
Yeah,
ending
that's
one
actually
and
not a
starting
bad
the
idea.
next. Yeah. Hey, I'll find out. I think it's Friday. I think it's on Friday this week. Or it'll be Saturday our time. But Airline Videos Live in the US are doing their 24-hour show.
Right.
Ah, beautiful.
And Alan Peters has just popped in to say hello.
G'day, Mr. Peters.
Hi, Mr. Peters. We also have Henry in the team. Is airwork in front of the Emirates? Yes, I believe that. Is that right?
Did he just land?
Airworks is in.
Yeah.
Yes, so that's yes there,
Okay.
Henry.
Now, back to Alan. How's the good lady going? Still up on cloud
will
nine,
just-
I hope.
We'll just make a point about Airline Videos Live.
Yep. Can you hang on a sec,
Tim?
Mitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, just for those that don't know, Alan's wife was fighting a cancer, and she's just been cleared of it.
Good
Oh,
stuff.
that's good to hear. Awesome.
Fantastic. That's brilliant. So happy to hear that. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations, Lynn.
Sending lots of love.
That's great, Alan. Great to hear, buddy.
All right. Sorry, Mitch. Away you go.
What I was going to say is Airline Videos Live, they run like cameras just set up at the airport, and I have a feeling if they were to do it, they would just keep going. I don't think they would pause. I have a feeling.
No, this is an annual event that they do, and they do switch between shows.
Yeah,
okay.
so
I didn't.
Yeah,
it's Kevin and Rudy who head out, and they host the whole thing for 12 hours.
24.
24. Usually it's on the top of is it the H Hotel?
Yeah, the H Hotel. Yep, that'll be where they're back to again. I know about their 24-hour cameras as well. But yeah, those ones do just loop.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
We've got our inbound Emirates now on final, 8380 on final.
The wind is 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 clear to land.
Oh, and Mick Aaron said that based on your pronunciation of Truganina, you're fired.
I'm shattered.
I can tell. Whatever will you do?
Retire?
Look at that. Look at the beast making its way
Maybe I'll
in.
retire.
Nah, not allowed. Yes, beast of an
guys.
aircraft.
Yeah. Aaron, you can do the Casterton runs.
What a
You
beast.
guys are up to 390 likes.
Very good. 110 likes before our like goal. So if you haven't yet
You got
liked today's
8
show,
subs as well away.
8 subs, are we?
Only 8 away. Bloody marvellous.
Nice. Thank you, everyone. for
Seeming to
tuning in.
average about 100 subs per show. At the moment.
Yes, that's what's been happening lately, yeah. But then there'll be some shows where we pick up 20.
Oh,
Oh, geez, that sound.
you almost feel it.
Can watch the jet fuel from here coming out of the jet engines. It's crazy.
Oh, if only they came to Adelaide, eh?
I know, if only.
Well, Pete, you'll be able to get the first A350 long haul aircraft for Emirates later in the year.
Looking forward to that.
I may or may
That'll
not
be good,
try to
mate.
come over.
We're also getting United in December as well,
Very nice.
which is going to be good for Adelaide.
I won't lie, I will say some of the Perth airport community were a bit annoyed that Adelaide was getting it, but of course I don't know. We looked at it, they can only really just make it to Perth.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah.
No worries. We're also getting Air Asia as well, which is going to be good.
AirAsia X stopped flights to Perth recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a bit of competition going on though, but they have now Asia Malaysia, which is doing regular flights, so that's base.
Yeah.
It is AirAsia, of course, and that's A321s, so probably didn't see the need to with more competition as well.
So they're going to bring the 380 around this side again, maybe? They've been playing up the position they park the 380 in lately. Quite often they'll park it on the north side.
Yeah.
But lately they've been parking it over on the west side.
Just letting you know, Tim, Airbus A320 from Qantas Link making its way in about 2 minutes.
Perfect.
X4 Echo.
X-ray 4 Echo.
And that's in 27.
Yeah, it's only really going to be the heavies we get on 3-4 arriving
4.
tonight.
You've got Cathay 15 minutes out now, the Nifty 50.
Nifty 59er or the Grand?
Niner.
Need that Nifty 50 Grand.
Did you guys get the Qantas A380 on the daylight show the other day?
No, we if we'd done the Saturday we would have, but because we pushed
Who
back
wants to do Saturday?
Yeah, because we pushed back to the Sunday. We ended up getting Emily though. Yeah, I'm dreaming.
Oh yeah. I remember when I was over your way in January, I got broccoli, yam, and the Qantas pilots refer to as Zippy, which is Mendawarji.
Oh, yep.
All in the space of about 3 minutes.
Wow, that'd be epic.
In about... There we go. In about 4 minutes, or under 5 minutes, we have Velocity 692, which should be a familiar flight number to Mitch.
Is that one of the Perth runs, is it?
Yep. Due in under 5 minutes. It's on final approach now.
Beautiful.
Mr. Peters saying, good lady wife is very well, thanks Mick. And Lynn's mum came out of hospital tonight with acquired community pneumonia at 95. Ooh.
Get well soon.
Yes, very much get well soon there.
Vietjet in about 1 hour coming in from Ho Chi Minh City.
Nice.
Not too far away as well. You've got the Qatar One World, which is about an hour as well. Not too far away from coming over my home base.
Coming over Adelaide.
Getting close.
Well,
Pretty close to Kangaroo Island.
You've got the range of Jetstars inbound soon. You've got a Jetstar 321 Neo. You've got a 320 and a 320 Neo as well, and all between about 820 and 840.
So 1020 and 1040.
A few of those. Sorry, yeah.
And also, Tim, just an update on that A380. It's now 7.5 hours away.
7.5. All right, no worries.
Yeah.
How long does it take to drive from Adelaide to Perth? Adelaide to Melbourne, sorry.
Well, if I go 30 above the speed limit, I could probably make it in time.
Is that including enough time to set up, though?
It'll be set up in the back of the car, ready to go.
Ah.
32,
Yeah.
350 degrees 9 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Runway 34, clear to land, velocity 92.
You could just leave Mick there and head home and while he's trying to call you to come and get the equipment, just wait for the A380. He'll keep going.
Unfortunately, work beckons tomorrow.
Yes, know the feeling. I've got an early one, under 12 hours.
Yeah, I've got to take Megatha's car in for service.
So on screen now is Velocity...
692.
Thank you. Coming in from Perth.
The other day I was contacted by the by a pilot who's going to be doing the inaugural VA flight out of Perth to Doha.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to try. We're not going to be able to get his departure just because of timing, but we're going to get his arrival back.
Okay, that should be good.
But yeah, unfortunately, the A380s are going.
Sorry, Mitch, go on.
No, you go. You go.
I was just going to say, Tim, I've updated Mick's screen to life. It was half an hour behind. Sorry, Mitch. Speaking Mick.
Stop talking about me.
I was just saying I updated your screen.
Aaron, that would be lovely. If you want to pick me up.
What's that?
I just said that I got to go to before work tomorrow. I got to drop Meg's car off for service, and Aaron's like, "So I'll meet you at Isuzu."
Ah,
That'd be awesome. 400 likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
oh, cool.
Thank you very much.
We've got
And
Henry.
just quickly, Alan Peters is heading off, saying good night all.
Yes. So there was a message
See you,
there as
Alan.
well.
On
Nick.
Earth.
Hit the back arrow on channel activity. There you go. But message there for you.
We've got Henry there from the Brisbane team asking Malcolm Flyer, what are those sticks to the south seen in the approach path? Tim, you might want to answer that for us.
I'm assuming you're referring to the red lights out in the distance. There's some red ones and some green ones. Basically, they're cranes. Let me see if I can find them for you.
Shaz Prim is also there saying fab stream, guys.
Oh, thank you very much.
Just a quick update. I'm just reading up on the Aero Bridge incident that we were talking about earlier. It was a Qantas flight 186 from Queenstown, New Zealand, and it has been confirmed that the Aero Bridge made contact with the aircraft.
So is the aero bridge operator.
Correct.
Right.
Oh, someone's gonna be looking for a new job soon.
Yeah.
I have a lot of photos as well now.
All right. So yeah, if those are the sticks you're talking about, Henry, they are cranes. We've got some major construction operations down in the Derrimut area.
What are you looking at?
The cranes in the chat. Henry asked, "What are those sticks to the south?" That's in the approach path. See on.
Oh, yeah.
So in under 10 minutes, we have a Cathay Pacific flight 163 arriving in under 10 minutes from Hong Kong. It is a
350, 900.
Yeah, A350.
All right. So Gino and Anthony Nestor are off for the night. Thanks, guys, for tuning in.
All right, good night,
Have a
people.
good night.
Good night.
And yeah, Henry confirming that was what he was asking about is the cranes. Yes.
Right. I'm going to go for
Hey,
I'm going to go for another dog.
another hot dog.
Can I pinch one?
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you.
there's a fork.
Craig Pitts is saying, but it wasn't parked at an Aerobridge gate.
Have a look at the pictures there, Tim, in the chat.
Which chat?
Messenger.
Messenger?
Got it?
Yep.
Oh, yep. Yeah, they definitely show it's at a Aerobridge gate.
Yeah, it's not pretty, is it?
No.
Even the window at the front as well.
And he was on path.
Yep.
So it's not like he was not where he was meant to be.
No.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder if the Aero Bridge controller was
Malfunctioned.
knocked at some stage.
Or it's malfunctioned, or yeah. It's. Well, I guess we'll have to wait until there's formal information released.
Well, based on that first photo, it looked like the bridge was quite high for a 737 door, at least. The top of it was up to the top of the window, basically.
Do I have you on Facebook, Mitch?
No, it's. Are you in the frequent flyers? I'll find you now.
So we've got Gino and Anthony there heading off. Good night, guys.
Yeah.
Good night. Have a good one.
Good night, fellas.
Craig says maybe I'm looking at different photos. Maybe there was 2 incidents.
Oh, I hope not.
Pete, are you in plain sight?
I've just sent you a message in
Oh,
Discord.
there you go. There you go. There you go. Sure.
Hopefully you can send me a request.
Yeah, I'll get you now.
Oh, no way.
No. Is it all good?
Yep.
It's all right. Justin just dropped his new iPad.
No, it's not the new iPad.
That's not the new one? That's lucky.
Oh no, I do have you. Maybe.
The new one I shouldn't say this, but the new one is protected, so if it was dropped, it would have been okay. This one, however, is not.
Might need to get a better case for it.
Yep.
Jetstar 475, Melbourne Tower, good evening, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 27 cleared to land.
Okay.
They must be busy
So
because the Jetstar is still out over Thomastown.
Yep, and he's coming in from Newcastle. That Jetstar one. Also inbound.
We've got the Cathay. We've already got him. He's
yep.
on base now.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's me flashy
Over
lights.
Trugger Nina.
Trugger Nina.
You
sure it's not Trugger 9 now? Sorry.
I don't care.
Sorry.
As I said, if I'm fired, I'll stay home and Erin can go to custody.
No, you're fired from Melbourne Flyer, I think is what she's saying. But if that's the case, Erin needs to come up here all night.
Yeah.
And then still go to work in the morning.
Yeah, that seems. I've just gotten the photos that Pete has of the 737, and it looks quite bad.
Also inbound, we have Qantas flight 158 in from Auckland, due in about 15 minutes, in about 15 minutes as well. Currently over Glen Waverley Way, over the Dandenongs.
Yep, I got him there.
If you click on it again, it's just updated 10 minutes time. Now saying 6.
Yeah, now saying 6 minutes, which I'd believe. 15 minutes is way too long from Glen Waverley.
Yeah, fly radar.
You gotta love it.
Okay. Maybe I should stop using Plane Finder, because that's what I'm using.
Oh no, flight radar was saying a similar time a minute ago.
They both update.
It's still saying 12 minutes.
Well, flight radar about 2 minutes ago was saying 25 minutes.
Anyway.
Which I just knew was crap.
All right, Cathay's turning final, and our Jetstar 320 Neo is not far off.
All right. Craig saying way better pictures. He's like, I see how it happened now. The photos weren't as good. So, Peter, I forwarded the photos onto Craig.
Sure.
So obviously he had poor quality images.
Boots and also we were just discussing before an aircraft hitting an air bridge in Brisbane.
Or vice versa.
Or vice versa, yes. But probably by the sounds of vice versa, but yeah.
No need to shout.
Sorry.
All right, Megathus with Miss 8 there saying, "Hi, Daddy. I love you, Dad. I love you, Dad. Good night." Well, good night, darling. I'll see you in the morning. And I think Mum was wording you up about getting ready for school, and I can take you if you are ready. So, good night.
Tim, sorry, you got Alpha 5 Alpha, the A320 Neo, just about to touch down on 27.
And your Cathay Nifty 59er is now on approach for V4.
There it is.
Cathay 163, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Alright, that was Cathay just cleared in.
Doesn't look like we've got any departures for a while.
This 350 will be 8 years old in September.
Cathay is 1 minute out, coming in from the south. On to 3-4.
Yeah, if you have a look at the tail on the Cathay, mate, that's why I don't think blue would be a good colour for a Qantas. It'd be too easy to mistake one for the other.
Oh, I think Pete was talking about a lighter blue than Cathay, so considerably lighter.
Yeah, I was thinking more of like a sky blue kind of. Yeah, hard to describe. Let me see if I can mock something up.
Just quickly, your Emirates 777 tonight is in the revised Emirates livery. And as far as I can see, based on the last 20 flights to Melbourne, none of them else appear to be repainted.
Yeah, I think there's
So a
only
bit
one
interesting.
that we get, yeah.
Yeah, so that's about to head off in about 20 minutes' time for you.
I can actually show that tail in a minute once Cathay's in, because they're actually parked on this side of the international tonight.
Did we say Malaysian One World was here?
No, we've got Qatar One World coming.
Well, Malaysian One World's going to leave at 11:30.
Oh, was that Malaysian One World that came in before, was it?
Must have been. That's Mike Tango Echo
No, we
300, and it's
was that One World?
going to head back to Kuala Lumpur soon.
Yeah, I didn't think
It's
it
One World.
I didn't think it was, but it might have been.
I'm looking at One World on Flight Radar, unless it's been repainted out of that. Looks like it's been One World for a while.
Good evening, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27,
That's
cleared to
Retro.
land. Cleared to land, runway 27, Qantas 158. Cathay 163,
Unless no one's
contact ground on 121.7, good night.
unless it's been repainted recently, no one's taken a photo of it.
So we've just heard Qantas 158 arriving from Auckland that was cleared to land. He's still over towards Campbellfield. so
it's obviously a quiet field at the moment.
yes.
Well, you have a transfer flight too.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6203.
Qantas.
That was the Qantas link that came in before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was a transfer flight.
Okay.
X-ray 4 Echo.
Repoing for tomorrow.
I'm guessing so. He's parked up at T1.
I've just replayed the arrival of Malaysia, and it is One World.
Oh, it is One World.
Okay.
It was very dark when you featured it on the show, though.
That's probably why I don't recall it.
And on 27.
Yeah, that never helps. And there's our revised Emirates
We are 2 subs
Tail.
away.
Blah.
one.
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 Yeah, we've been one sub away for a little while.
Have we? Okay, I was looking down at the stream.
Subscribe.
Which
And
probably
80
means it's
likes now
running behind. No, it's running behind.
From 500.
Oh, yes, getting close.
VV's there is asking, what is the best spot near the airport to watch the planes like you all are?
Well, where we are right now is the Terminal 4 car park. But if you're just coming to watch planes, there's also Operations Road, or there's Sunbury Road at the intersection of Oaklands Road. So a couple of good spots around.
Yeah. If you're relying on public transport, there is a bus terminal on the ground floor of this car park. You
Yep.
just come up in the lift.
Yeah, that's it.
If you like going...
Yeah, the car parks,
go.
no charge if you're just coming up on foot. If you're coming in a vehicle, they will charge you like a wounded bull.
Tim, we've got QF 158 just landed on
Yep.
27. Again, coming in from Auckland.
And if you like spending a lot of money for a spot, you can book a room at the Park
Yes.
Royal.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mick and I were actually looking at that the other night about seeing if it was viable to do a stream from a room there. And I know
Do
you did
look at
something there,
Qantas
didn't you?
points. If
Sorry.
you have a bunch of Qantas points, look at Qantas points. That was
Okay.
good.
Yep.
But at the same time, I called them up the night before, or 2, 3, 4, 5 days before, and talked to them about we would like a good room, and they, for signing up for their free membership, which means you get a discount, they also would give us a room upgrade, and so we got from level 8 to their top room.
Okay.
Well, not their top room, but the smallest room on the level right in the centre of the hotel, right in front of the elevator as well, which was very good for transportation of equipment and the up and down between everything.
Yeah, nice.
Hey Mick,
But
have a look in the Facebook chat quickly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Personally,
yeah.
between the Park Royal and Ridges, it is much better over at the Park Royal, in my opinion.
Yeah, I've stayed at the Park Royal a couple of times, and I think it's a great place.
Yeah,
I like the unlike the Ridges, they have like more facilities. Like they have pool, which was actually quite nice. It was middle of summer when I went. Even though it's indoor, it was still quite nice. And even just having like a gym there and the
I've got a
food in the
feeling
morning being
first
free, that
time
kind of
I
stuff.
stayed there, it was actually called the Hilton.
Yes, it was. Many moons ago, it was the Hilton.
Yeah,
It started out life as the Hilton.
yeah. I know it as the Park Royal, but I had it in the back of my mind that the first time I stayed there, when I did a morning US flight, so
Yeah.
I came over the night before.
Yeah,
Instead of getting up at stupidly early o'clock.
yeah, it's been Park Royal for quite some time now. Because I know when Meg and I went to New Zealand for our honeymoon, it was a Park Royal.
That was a few years ago, wasn't it?
Just
a few.
an update on another inbound. We have an A321 Neo coming in from the sunny coast, currently just past Heathcote.
Heathcote.
I should know because I did a job there recently. And here I am pronouncing it wrong. So that is about 5-10 minutes out.
Just quickly on the Park Royal, the best vibe was coming in from Perth, landing, and as you're vacating the runway, seeing the sign of your hotel.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, it was just a good feeling. Like I can see my room right here, right now. I'm going to be having a great weekend or week.
Vietjet and Qatar, both 39 minutes out.
Oh, it's a
The
race.
race is on.
Yeah.
If you ever go to Singapore and stay in I think it's the Changi Crown Plaza
Yes.
hotel, 1, don't book a night flight there, and 2, do your research beforehand instead of looking like numpties for 2 hours as you run around the terminal on your birthday.
Speaking from experience,
spend the-
are we?
Spent the first 2 hours of my birthday running around the terminal in Singapore.
I don't know about you, but I actually quite pride myself on being a numpty.
Oh, well, the problem is the only people who you could ask for help for was the cleaner, who would be like, there, and then you would walk 2 meters and you'd be like, that way.
Hey,
was
you can
very
drive with Tim Tams, you'll get any information you need.
Yeah.
Talking of Tim Tams, is it time?
Oh, I reckon it's Tim Tam o'clock.
Well, you're
I have
sitting
my
on them.
packet.
Oh, I am sitting on the whoops. I better. I didn't break it, did I?
Okay, I'm going to jump on Uber Eats real quick.
You're giving in, are you, Mitch?
Here we go, people.
Oh. No, I will save myself for an ice cream later on.
Do we switch BTS cam?
I was about to say, is there a BTS cam for?
Yeah.
I might turn
there
my
is.
brightness down.
There is a BTS cam.
Yeah. Pop it up on the camera.
Righto. Here we go, people.
Upside down.
No, it's upside down, mate.
I'm going to get a sponsorship like that.
Okay.
There we go. Tim Tams. Tim
It
Tam
could be
o'clock.
a perfect sponsor for them.
See, I reckon we should all the streamers should go and try and do a group deal with Arnott's. Sponsor all
Yeah,
the
but-
live shows, and we'll make sure you get plenty of coverage as long as we get plenty of Tim Tams.
Yeah, and we'll do a special one for Melbourne Flyer where once a month Mick has to dress up in a Tim Tam suit.
You,
So it's not on. And yeah, there you go.
right. You are in trouble.
You've been told.
Yeah.
Can I have my Tim Tam,
Thanks, Tim.
please?
There.
Yeah,
There.
grab a Tim
Come
Tam.
and get it.
Can I also have a $500 flight return trip flight to Melbourne? Would you like to come and get them?
No, we'll send you it on one of the flights tonight.
Craig's saying, careful you don't melt them on the heater.
No, it's all right.
Oh.
I
No,
feel like that's something Mick would do by accident, though.
no, but I have tried to melt them from the exhaust from the laptop.
Yep. Yeah, he's done that. He's put it next to the heat outlet on the laptop before.
I've given up with the Tim Tams here at Perth. We're not the best climate to do it in. The time of year we're at 6 degrees for you, it's currently like, I'd say 18 degrees here. 18 degrees and feels like 19.
Yeah, I think we've got to go to Perth.
Yeah.
Hey, no complaints from me.
So we nearly had some transport work coming across to Perth, but that got shot down. Apparently the Star Trek 4 burner is up on flight radar.
Yeah, and I've got it up on flight radar too.
And Qatar Airways out to Doha is also about to head off, so they want to join the race with the inbound.
Yeah, we had
Inbounds.
one a couple of weeks back. We had the Emirates. I think we had one out, one in, and then with the Qatari, we had one in and one out, and they actually crossed paths.
Yeah, both times.
Yeah, we have a Singapore service, and they're about an hour apart. But Singapore inbounds are often about 40 minutes early, so it only takes one for it to be 20 minutes late out, and you get a crossover every now and then, which is quite lovely.
Yeah, it is nice to see, isn't it?
47 Melbourne Tower. Good evening, runway 34, clear
We seem to get Perth like not airline crossovers, but like
runway 34, clear.
like Kuala Lumpur flights on two different airlines. One comes in, one goes
Okay.
out.
4
Quite a
burners
bit.
on the go.
Yep, and Juliet already cleared to go.
Yep. And Craig, my beard is both fireproof and Scotch guarded.
Broccoli, Tim Tam plus plane spotting seems like Aussie plane spotting culture. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Jetstar
Yep.
712, Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, no, it's the official, unofficial snack of live streamers.
We should start posting every stream that we're out there with Tim Tams, just a story on our Instagram saying, plane spotting with @TimTam Australia. Just see if eventually, after a while, with everyone doing it, they pick up onto the community.
That'd be nice, eh? Maybe we should start doing that.
I don't know what was wrong with me before. I nearly choked on the Tim Tam.
Well,
You're-
no more Tim Tams for you.
You're allergic to Tim Tams, Justin.
No.
You
I
are
just think
now.
it just went down wrong, that's all.
You know what they need to do? A Tim Tam built out of the same chocolate that they put in flakes. That doesn't melt, that type of chocolate.
Oh, I could imagine it
Yeah.
happening too, you know.
I put a shorts up on our channel the other day of me with 2 packets of Tim Tams, and it's nearly reached 4,000 views.
Wow.
Wow.
That's all right.
That's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny.
All right, is this our Newcastle service just about to come in?
On 27,
Yes.
Auckland,
Oh, is it
Auckland.
Auckland, is it?
Yep.
yeah, Jetstar 216 with a 320.
Aha.
That's actually
And
good.
there's your Qatar pushing back
Yes.
as well.
7487, contact departures. Good night. Contact departures, JetX.
Interesting rego. A7 Ben.
Ben. Saw that. There's some funny ones. You get the Singapore. You get the There's a few words I'm not going to say, but you get the she. You get the There's a few good ones in there. But then you get the Qatar as well. There's a I think it's Qatar. You get bed as one of them.
Well, it makes sense. If there's Ben, I'd assume that they would have
Oh
bed.
yeah, Ben.
Yep.
Ben. There's a few funny ones that work out to get a few of them.
Boots and all saying supposed to eat Tim Tams, not breathe them. I wonder if that was going back to my choking.
Oh, I would
Oh,
say so.
definitely.
Yeah, mate, you meant to eat them, not inhale them.
Yeah, occasionally you can drink them. You do a Tim Tam slam.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
What, Craig?
No,
Miss 4, why are you still awake?
that was my oh dear.
What are you still doing awake? Oh dear.
But we love you.
Yes. But go to sleep, please. Oh, we missed something. 6,300 subs.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
Cool.
Thank you, everyone.
Thanks, people.
We got too busy talking about inhaling Tim Tams.
Oh, and, the first Velocity 15 flight tomorrow from Brisbane Doha is A7B.
B. Bzzz.
Henry's part of the in-plane sites team in Brisbane, isn't he?
No.
No?
In plain sights, Adelaide.
We have in plain sight on the phone.
Oh, I'm going on a break.
only Planes Network.
Right.
But no, Henry's not part of that. He's just based in Brisbane.
I'm going to go on a break.
Fair enough.
More sugar required.
I will ask
Think
just
it's-
quickly,
think
what's
he's
your
off to the
thoughts
little
on the
pilot's room?
what's your thoughts on the XP feature on YouTube?
I wasn't a fan of it.
Sorry,
The top fan thing.
oh no.
Is that the one? Is that what you're talking about, Mitch?
Yeah.
Look, at first I wasn't a fan of it, but it doesn't seem to have caused any issues on our channel. We're afraid people are just going to try and spam the channel and.
That's what I was worried about. I was talking to someone about who was worried about it, but it seems to be only a trial feature.
Yeah, and it looks like.
Oh come on!
Peter.
Do I seriously have to do this, Pete?
Oh dear.
Oh, did you just get timed out? Or are you about to get timed out?
Nah.
But no, look, I actually think a lot of people have just turned it off because I very rarely see anyone with
Well,
that
the crown bit only
Yeah.
goes to the top 3 people. It's only the leaderboard.
All right. A couple of things. One from Megatha. They're both both
Yeah.
up still.
I saw that.
And to Jadu, I love this channel. Well,
Oh.
thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Jadu. We love what we do. So we love
We're
coming
having a
out
bit
here.
of fun doing this. And just over Mickleham Road, 216 Jetstar,
Where are they in from?
Well,
Auckland, 320.
Where? The last aircraft that came in, where was that from?
The last one that came in,
Scroll in. Hobart, right. You told me that one was Auckland.
That might have been me.
go
No?
for it.
No, it was me.
It was me? Okay.
That's all right.
No, right.
So you got the other 321 Neo just turning on to finals now, about 1 minute out.
yeah, that's the one from Maroochydore.
Sunny coast.
No, how long do I have left?
Whoops.
Like 40? Yeah. 20 minutes, but can I say for these two? Yeah, half an hour. They're both in Victoria.
Please, can Mitch stay?
Yeah, can Mitch stay for a bit longer, please? Can Mitch come out and play?
Oh,
16 wind vacated, ground 121.7.
Oh, I jumped from 75 experience up to 150 with just 4 messages. That's wonderful.
Funny that. Two Jetstars on the screen at the same time.
Bye.
I was ranked 40, now I'm 13th.
The good thing about the ranking, though, is it doesn't give you a million XP each chart. That's what it's done well.
Connor Hickey, we've actually got two special guests. We've got Pete from In Plain Sight and Mitch, YPPH Plane Guy.
And Justin.
Well, and Justin, of course, yes. I was thinking on Discord.
I'm cool. Yes.
I wouldn't consider myself special. I would consider a regular
Yeah, regular co-host.
co-host.
I know the way Pete's going, he's going to become a regular co-host too.
Hey, don't put the offer out there if you can't put up with a troublemaker. No, that's a good thing about all of us is we all get along really well, and we're always welcoming each other into everyone's streams. So
Yeah, that's it.
it's a good little community.
And I must admit, I'm very grateful. I'm still a rookie or a newbie as such to this community.
sorry
so,
about that, people.
yeah.
There's no such thing. You're part of the family.
Sorry, I found a bit of lumpy Tim Tam decided to find itself into the throat.
You did a me, Mick.
Yeah,
You did a
Maybe
me.
there's something wrong with that pack.
I don't know. Oh,
You should be a bit worried.
that was unfriendly. Anyway, here's the Maroochydore service coming in now.
As well, the Maroochydore service. We have Qatar. I can see taxiing as well.
Yep, he's heading down Alpha. But he's going to have to wait for a moment.
Oh, there's another one in front of him.
Yeah, that Jetstar is going to turn in here.
Right. Okay.
Here we are, Qatari tripler.
Because he's going to want to turn in into here, into
Yeah,
the
Jetstar's
T4.
going to turn in down the
Oh, there he goes.
far side.
Geez,
Boots and all says, did you breathe in a Tim Tam, Mick?
No, just part of one.
Jadu
Jadu
asking.
says, did you not kill the Tim Tams before eating them?
Craig Pitts, they've got 196 special guests at the moment. Yes. Everyone watching is a special guest. We appreciate
Yeah.
every one of you.
I don't know if you've noticed, but 6,304 subs.
Yes, I did the round of applause when I noticed at 6301.
I didn't hear it.
Well, you-
But anyways, congratulations.
do it
Thank
again.
you. Yeah, we'll do it again. Just for you, Pete.
There you are, Pete. Just, do you feel special now?
No, because I can't hear it through Discord.
Oh, does it not come through?
No, I don't think it's being picked up.
That's very rude of it.
Ah,
That'd explain why you didn't hear it.
The external audio.
I don't know. You should be able to hear because it's coming from the
No,
roadcaster.
No, I haven't been able to hear anything faint. So any of your rings, I haven't been able to hear none of the ATC or hardly.
Here is your microphones talking, but I can't hear the planes in the background or anything, or the audio, like the clapping or whatever.
Huh.
The rings are all like very faint. If they come through, I can kind of just tell for like one tiny note.
Yeah, if it comes through your headset mic, we can hear it like for a brief second, but the ambience not coming through.
That's weird.
Okay.
Well, at least on Discord anyway.
Yeah.
Now, just quickly, I'm being told that Darwin, apparently, now I don't know how true this information is, there is one in the air in that direction, but apparently it's looking like they're going to get an AN124 according to Flight Aware, I think I'm reading now.
When?
Just today, it's going.
Oh, okay.
Craig saying he
6:30
can't hear ATC
in 15
either.
hours. Once just
we haven't
landed in
heard
Singapore.
any
My friends have
ATC
been
for a
tracking
while.
it since it left like the Middle East. It's landed in Singapore, and at midday it's going to head over to Darwin
It is a quiet
to
airfield.
arrive at 6:30 Darwin time.
Okay.
It's interesting.
Yeah. Yes, it's-
ATC's still on, so
Oh, I can definitely hear it, but very, very faintly,
we'll
Also, too,
and
it's
occasionally.
a pretty quiet airfield out there at the moment.
bump it up a little bit and see if it helps.
Oh, I can still tell. I can hear some mumbling in the background, like someone's having a conversation that you just can't hear.
All right, I've bumped it up a little bit. We'll see what happens with that, if you can hear it a bit better.
I think it's just the faint frequencies not coming through on Discord, like the rings, that
There we
kind of
go.
stuff.
Jetstar 738, Melbourne Tower.
Oh yeah, it's a bit better.
Right. Jetstar 738 is an A320 that's going to come in on 27 in a couple of minutes from Launceston.
All right. Apparently nobody can hear ATC.
Well, I'm going to throw this question out to the field. How do you connect up your ATC to your sound deck? Is it through the AUX?
It's line in 3. Like we can hear it perfectly.
Yeah. No, but in terms of AUX though, like what type of cord do you plug it into into your stream as soundboard?
Jetstar 738, wind 340 degrees 5 knots,
6.5 mil
27, cleared to land.
audio cable into mic 3.
Target evening, Qatar
Okay.
Airline, Hotel Heavy, holding point.
With ours, we use the Rode Wireless Go 2,
Heavy Melbourne Tower, line
and
up
we're
1.34
wirelessly
and
sending
wait,
it
there's an arrival on the
into
runway.
a receiver plugged into a
Let's line up runway
TRS
34 and
cable.
wait. Qatar Airline,
Which
Hotel.
they took
And-
that feature away on our stream deck.
Okay, we've got a Jetstar 738, another A320 arriving on 27. It's coming in from Launceston.
Not far out now. Okay.
Beautiful. 14 years of age, this aircraft as well. First registered to Jetstar December 2010.
And according to Plane Finder, its first flight was on the 13th of December.
Beautiful.
Robert Shannon saying ATC coming through now.
Yeah, apparently there's a slight change in volume. We could hear it all right in our headsets, but it must have been just too quiet to be actually making it out to you guys.
Just quickly, Tim. How much roughly do you reckon that costs? Like under 250? Your actual radio?
Oh, I've had this one probably for 10 years now.
Yeah, okay. My one is a 50-year-old Japanese one that's still like surviving well.
That's all right. That's doing well then.
It's
sounds like
just not
mine.
picking up enough. One of the screws is there's only one screw out of the 4 left, that kind of stuff. So I need a bit of an upgrade, but I'm trying to find the right one.
Okay, so that Jetstar we've got in sight, we can see it coming in now on 34?
No.
27. 27. I've been getting the runways numbers all right up until now.
All right. Now, UAE 405 with the 777 for Dubai has come up at the terminal.
New livery?
He's pushing back. Sorry, he was behind an air conditioning duct. I'm like, I can't see him at the gate. Can't see him anywhere else.
After this arrival from Jetstar, we will then have a Qatar departure, takeoff. Qatar 905, taking off from runway 34. Qatar 905.
And just quickly, both Vietjet Air and the Vietjet Air Petrolimic sticker livery and Qatar One World livery are descending now into Melbourne.
Nice.
That's interesting. With Qatar, the ATC call sign is Qatari. Is that right?
On hotel runway
Yes.
34, cleared for takeoff.
I think if you look I think if you look specifically into it, it's actually Qatar Amari, something weird like that.
Okay. Now this plane. Sorry, Mitch.
They seem to just pronounce it Qatar, but it's something weird like that. I'll double check.
So yeah, this is the plane on screen that we've been talking about. It is 8 years old. This 777, 8 years old. Its first flight was on the 28th of the 9th, 2017.
Want to see if we get some engine out of this?
Some engine glow. I'll have a look.
We haven't really chased it tonight.
Hey, Mitch.
Yes.
Just check out Discord. I sent you a message. That's the little radio that I've got. I bought it through the same people and not a problem with mine.
Okay.
Can we get an engine glow?
Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
Pete, can you send me the same picture? I'm curious to see what you guys have got.
Roger.
Thank you.
I might go after that because that looks like a very similar antenna to the one I have.
Yeah.
Like very similar.
Yep, definite.
And
Qatar 9 hotel,
yeah.
you can contact departures now with the request for
I
the
bought
speed
a
up.
different antenna, something a bit bigger.
oh, yeah. We're quite close in all of our locations to the tower. Seems to pick
Ray-Ro's
up
heading off
fine.
for the night.
Oh, good night, Ray.
Good night, Ray.
It's getting to that point in the evening where people are starting to head off to bed.
Oh,
I will be in that category by the time these specials head in, I think.
What's that starting up?
That's the Emirates.
The
I
A380?
can actually,
777.
I can,
Oh, 777.
I can now hear that. I can actually hear
I'm
the.
not,
I'm not surprised.
That was loud.
Like it's actually deafening, I reckon, from where we are.
Just coming through.
Hang on, yeah, we'll make it more immersive.
Yeah, right. Thank you, Peter, for that. The one
Well,
I was
good night.
looking at is double the price, and probably not as good quality.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got mine through them, and I've had no issues at all.
Yeah, okay. The one that I use is universal at Perth, but it's like a big, one of the old, like radios that you have, not like an actual handheld kind of style. Weird.
Yeah, this is a pretty good one. It's the Bearcat.
Yeah.
We have a ding.
Yeah, I've got a similar radio, Pete. I've got the UTC 126 AT.
Craig Pitts, apologies for you were just timed out by Nightbot for the using capital letters and yelling at us, which isn't very nice.
Sorry, Tim, I missed what you said there.
Yeah.
okay. We have a super chat from John Molyneux. $5 donation there. Thank you, John. This
Thank
has
you,
been a
John.
really fun stream tonight, guys. Well,
Glad you enjoyed it, John.
yeah. We've had fun with it. We have to do these party streams more often.
I was going to say it's a bit of a crowd here tonight.
Yeah, it's good though. It's as we said.
I would hate to know how hard it would be to talk if every streamer in Australia is to be on one show.
Oh, look, I think we'd lag out, to be honest.
Yeah, probably.
It'd be
You
funny,
need
man.
some decent internet to keep it going.
What you need is you just need a big mic behind the camera at Spotterfest, and that'll do it.
Sorry, what was that, Tim?
So Aaron and Martin are off for the night. So good night, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Pete, with the scanner, I say I've got a very similar one. I've got the UBC 126 AT.
Oh, okay.
So very, very similar.
Oh, here we go.
Now it's starting.
Now it's starting. So we've got Daniel Enwoods there gifting 5 memberships. Now these memberships are going to Groundhog 1, Lars Ramusen, One Unbanded Adventures, Monk, and Pete Barks. Thank you very much there, Daniel, and welcome to those 5 people. You'll receive, participate in the, you'll have access to the custom emojis, as well as an invitation to Discord, if I'm correct, guys. Is that right?
They can join Discord.
They can join Discord, yep. So welcome to our community, guys.
There'll be also there's early access to any travel vlogs that Tim puts up, and any member streams that we do when we do member-only streams, which we do from time to time.
Was that from the team from Brisbane, was it?
It's Adelaide. That's Peter dropping in 5 gifted memberships.
Sorry, Pete.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, sure you don't, mate. Sure you don't. That or someone's hijacked your account, and hopefully they inserted their own bank card.
You never know.
Thank you, Pete, for the 5 gifted there.
Thanks, Pete.
Going to Life's Good, Real Greens, 737 Simviator, DJPL, and Reese John.
So, G'day Networks has just put in the custom emojis there that you'll have access to in the chat. Can I use his real name?
It's all right.
Yep.
What else?
Oh.
What else do they get? Go on, let's see if you remember it all.
You're like a school teacher, Mick.
You'll also have access to any travel vlogs that Tim puts up.
Early access.
And you'll also have access to any members' live stream videos that the team may produce as well.
And access to the Discord server.
Yes. I'm still new to all this, so
that's all right.
I think I'm getting better.
Hey, we kept forgetting to mention the Discord server for so long.
We forgot to mention it for a couple of months.
So, FPV Junkie, we have a little heater, a little patio heater out here, which is keeping us nice and toasty warm.
Yep.
But it is pretty chilly out here.
And me and Peter fine because we're not in Melbourne.
Flight radar says that the airfield is at 5C.
Oh, I believe it. That little widget says 5 degrees Celsius. Feels like 4.
Yeah, I'd
I think
believe
it's
it.
about 25 here.
To be honest, guys, it feels like I'm at the snow. Well, not quite at the snow, but getting there. For those who didn't tune into... Sorry, Mitch, for those who didn't tune into the last show, I was up at Falls Creek, the snow, and it got down to -0. Below -1, sorry. Yeah.
Bit chilly.
Yep.
I will say I was considering dropping in a few memberships, but I'm not going to get involved in that.
No. Okay,
It's
Qatar
best.
is now 10 minutes
Wow.
out.
My laptop lagged out and I said, always happy to help.
Hello.
Hello.
It's like my keyboard at home. Sometimes I'll press a letter and just keep going.
Right, Vietjet is 14 minutes. Qatar is 9 minutes. So I think we know who's going to be first.
We've got our 777 one right in front of us there. I don't know if you want to get that. That's a pretty good shot.
Go Emirates tripler.
Taxiing out to 3-4 by the looks of it.
Yes. So they will head down to Kilo. Yeah, Bureau apparently says 6.2 at the airport. Feels like 2.1.
Yeah,
Thanks, Craig. Yes, it's chilly, but it's a nice night. It's a super clear night, which is why it's so cold.
I must admit, I'm loving my snow jacket right now. Sorry.
Hey, Tim, just out of curiosity, those big bright white lights just on top of Emirates there, what's that out there?
Emirates 405 heavy.
On
Ready.
the-
Emirates that was moving.
Yeah.
On your other shot, there was some bright white lights out in the field.
The towers? Is he talking about the towers?
Emirates 5, Melbourne Tower,
Thanks.
Juliet.
Depends where you're looking at, Pete.
34, number 1.
Not on your steady
Oh,
shot.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
sorry, I'm
pretty
looking
cool.
at I was looking at the YouTube stream. On the other shot.
On the main cam.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, I think you mean the cranes, maybe. Unless they were closer.
It almost looked like stadium lighting all the way out in the middle of like a field or something.
Yeah.
405 heavy, Melbourne
Is
Tower.
that the
Juliet,
cranes?
34, I'm Mike, number 2 to
I'm
737,
having a
Juliet.
look out there. There's,
Copy, line up away, runway.
okay. Tell me when you say it, Pete. Are you talking about those lights?
We're number 2.
Yeah, it could be those.
05.
Hard to tell what it is.
I think it's a petrol station.
Oh, there you go.
Hang on.
It might help with those to be late.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I think it might be the BP.
Oh, it-
Calder
It almost
Park?
looks like flashing lights on top of a truck or something.
Oh, no, it's
I reckon it's Calder Park.
no, it's not. It's the Court Park Drive level crossing removal project. It's the
Ah.
compound floodlights.
Yeah, at Calder Park.
No, not the raceway.
No? Oh.
Not Calder Park Raceway. The
Calder
level.
Park Drive.
Yeah, Calder Park
Oh.
Drive next to the raceway.
Yep.
They're removing the level crossing.
Right. Yes.
So,
yes. Yes.
Those lights
There you
are the works compound.
All right, at Juliet, Airwork 5, off to Auckland, mate.
Work 5.
Yeah, it's Casper, one of the Caspers.
Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Yeah.
737-400.
Just quickly, after these two heavies arrive, you're going to get a bit of a lull for about half an hour, except for one 737 just after.
Okay. That's
But
right.
starting back up will be the AC-30 freighter, Australia Roast.
Ah, the good old roasty.
That seems
You're
to be
from
quite
Sydney.
common on the shows, Tim.
Yeah, seems to be almost one of our last aircraft.
All right, Airwork
Yep, a few
5
behind
is off to
a few
Auckland.
weeks ago.
And it's a 33-year-old 737-400.
Sounds like one.
Yeah.
Whenever you got a moment, Tim, after this takeoff, or whenever we've got another ding.
Ah, yep.
Craig, no, it was further away.
Tower class,
We're pretty sure it's the compound
Emirates
at Calder Park
405,
Drive.
runway 34,
What's
clear
that?
for takeoff.
Craig was asking, was it the work site next to Optus Road?
No, when I zoomed in close, I could see the new bridge they're building there.
Departures, good night. Airwork 5, good night.
Okay, we've got Francis there in the Bronze Frequent Flyer group for 2 months. Thank you, Francis, for your support.
Thank you very much.
Saying there, evening guys, thanks for the fun and the planes. Well, again, the team here really appreciate doing it, and it's great to.
Yeah, I keep telling people it's an open secret. We have fun doing it.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, here's our Emirates RRR.
Yep, he's on the road.
We also have the One World Qatar about 5 minutes out.
Perfect.
And then we've also got a Vietjet, which is about 8 minutes out coming in from the north.
Our engine glow on this one, Tim.
Ooh.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
as if we
Slight
can-
little bit
Oh,
there.
there
There
it
you
is.
go.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Emirates out the door.
And if you spin around, that freighter should be.
All right,
Out
now
to
our next
roll.
one is our 321 freighter. Another passenger freight conversion heading off to Brisbane. This one's operated by Express Freighters Australia. No.
7350, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear to take off, Qantas 730.
Taylor Ann saying, just wish Melbourne had parallel runways like Brisbane.
We are getting one, aren't we,
we,
Tim?
We will soon.
Yeah.
A couple of years' time, we'll have parallel runways, which will make ops at Melbourne very interesting.
Whereabouts are they going to build it?
And a new spotting place.
Yeah, we're getting a new visitor centre and viewing area.
Is it, Kim? Is the new runway going to be built on the far side of where it is, where the current one is?
Yeah, so
Yes.
off to the west.
Yeah, about
Yeah.
1,000 metres to the west of us.
We're going to have the Brisbane set up here in Perth soon, unfortunately, with one on one side of the terminal, the other on the other.
Ah, yep. That'll make it a bit trickier.
But it's going to be quite largely expanded area soon. But they are building a new car park here, which I can see from our current platform. I can see just like one of the base levels of it, right near the control tower terminal area. So it's going to be quite good for viewing.
That'd be good, yeah. If more viewing spots, the better, eh?
Charlie saying,
It looks like it's going to be central to the whole terminal there.
we love the shows. Thanks for doing them. Well, as the team keeps saying, they enjoy producing them. So,
Oh, Carly.
Charlie. Oops. Sorry if I got it wrong there,
Don't
Carly.
worry.
But yep, no, the team here love producing them, and yeah. So, thank you for your support.
Yeah, oh, pardon
There
me.
you go. For reference, there on the screen, that's the rough plans for the new parallel runway.
Has it been confirmed yet?
Oh,
Yeah, works
It's
have
more-
started.
It's more
Yep,
than
works have
confirmed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We spotted the survey pegs for it,
Oh, okay.
last summer?
They've
40 November heavy,
in
Melbourne Tower.
quotation marks
Wind
started
300 degrees,
work
5
here.
knots, runway 34,
No,
clear
they've
to land.
actually started some of the earthworks too.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be an interesting time, def for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we're getting a
I
new,
don't believe it.
new visitor centre and viewing area.
Okay. Qatar got the idea. They're coming in on 3-4.
But Vietjet's going
Beautiful.
27.
Yeah, Vietjets with their 330 are going to be, they're downwind for 27.
Yep, not surprised.
Bummer.
Well, I might call it quits
Max,
after
if you have a look at
Vietjet.
some of the description in the channel, the actual Melbourne Flyer channel on YouTube,
Yeah, if you
there's
go,
some instructions in there.
yeah, if you go across to the posts section or whatever they've renamed it to now.
All right, Qatar is Avondale Heights, mate.
Yep, I can see him. I see him down there.
777, 15 years of age this one, registered September 2009. Look, there's my name on the screen.
change your name, Pete?
No, and it's gone.
Ah.
And there's mine.
Yeah.
And there's my other name on my other account.
Yes, because for some reason you've done it twice, Mitch.
Yes, I don't know why. I wanted to stop using my YouTube account for streaming as much, just for password reasons and like security and stuff. But
That's fair.
I just worked
too many
out.
subscriptions and that kind of stuff.
Hang on a sec, guys. Tayaran, are you tied up with Julia flights? I'm just trying to understand what you've put there.
Dave C is also there just quickly. Welcome.
Yes, welcome, Dave C. I saw him actually there a little bit
Dave.
ago. There we go. Qatar got the memo. The logo light is on.
Good.
Beautiful.
Very nice. It's just almost floating down, isn't it?
Yeah, and this is the Qatar One World livery.
Yep.
Lovely.
He put those wheels down a bit hard.
Glad I'm not on board.
Look at the front gear. You can see just the light coming out of the front and some of those angles
Yeah.
that it comes down. It's interesting.
Yeah. Well,
Really
also,
nice.
if you have a look at some of the airfield lights, there's a
Yeah.
hint of mist or fog about.
Two
Little
comments. Tyler and saying, yes, I am. Help out with some of the commentary.
Make your first right onto Victor, contact ground on 121.
And then Craig Pitts is also saying, hey Tim, can you zoom in a bit above the parked A380? Are they twinkling lights in the distance on Mount Macedon?
31 Melbourne Tower,
To the
good
northwest?
evening, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, VH81.
All right, so Vietjet's on finals right now. We're looking about 1 minute out, coming in on 27.
Yeah, just coming over the bypass now, Tim.
All right. Now, where am I looking, Craig?
You're looking over the tail of Emirates to the
Yeah.
lights in the distance.
Oh, I can see them. They're kind of above that. For me, it's quite a bright light pole. I can see
Yeah.
some twinkling ones.
Is that what we're looking for?
I
Keep
feel like
going
it's
to the
over.
right.
Yeah, that way.
Oh, them.
Yeah, those little twinkling lights there.
No, that'll be Sunbury.
No, it's more north of Sunbury.
Is it?
Yeah. Sunbury is around to the south a little bit still. From there.
It's an alien invasion.
Let's have a look.
So Vietjet's now on finals for 2-7.
Yeah, there's some faint light up there that might be Mount Macedon.
Yeah, well, the Macedon Township anyway, it could be.
No, I'm looking at the light, a single yellowish light right on the edge of the ground horizon on the hills. It's more or less the right place for it, directly above the tail.
Let's just say that they're stars.
Nah, it's not.
All right, Vietjet, 1 minute out.
Yeah, can see them off to the east of the car park where we are. Won't be long till they're with us.
Oh yeah. Not long at all. And something else behind him. What have we got? Ah, Kaysan.
Qantas 499.
Yep.
7-3 this time, yeah.
Yep.
Why do you
Back to
guys call
7-3.
KC?
It's the last plane out of Sydney to Melbourne.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have realised.
Bella Bunnies says hi. Well, hello, Bella Bunnies.
Welcome.
We're going to need 42 more likes by the end of the show.
Can we achieve it? I think we can.
I reckon we can. I still got 193 people watching.
So
What time are you going through till, Tim?
Midnight-ish,
Nice.
give or take. So what's that? Another 45 minutes or so. Sort of depends on what activity we have.
Yeah. I'll probably head off soon. I've got a bit of an early morning, so I'll stay for a bit longer, but probably not too much longer.
So we're not staying for IHG?
No, we're not staying for the caravan.
Ah.
You're certainly not staying for the A380 in what now, Pete? 6.5 hours?
Bear with me. I can confirm it is 6 hours and 22 minutes out. It has 5,948 kilometres to go.
Is that all?
Yeah. Should be there about 5, according to this 5:39, but that could be my local time.
Yeah, I think it would be 6:09.
Contact. Ground 121.
There we are. It's in the air.
Well, the caravan.
Yep.
Oh man, if you want to stay for it, I'll take your ute and...
Mate, it's due in at 5 past midnight.
Oh,
That's what it says.
would someone put some rocket fuel in it tonight? Where is it? Yeah, it's north of Canberra still.
Yeah. 45 minutes.
What are we looking for,
large.
sorry?
The caravan, India Hotel, Quebec.
coming from Bankstown.
Yeah.
It's the private courier flight.
Oh, okay. You've also got another 4-burner making its way in, 40 minutes out, coming in from Sydney as well. Qantas 7293.
I might call it quits there, guys.
Oh, it was lovely to have you on, Mitch.
Oh, thanks for joining us, Mitch.
Thanks, Mitch.
Oh, good. I will be lurking in the chat for the next 45 minutes, or if Mick gets his way, hour and a half. But thank you.
No,
Thank you
I
for
can't
joining us,
see you
mate.
staying that, mate.
Good to chat to you,
Bye,
mate.
guys.
All right, good night,
See you
Mitch.
guys.
Thanks for
Bye.
coming. Bye for now.
Thanks for joining us, Mitch. Good night.
Bye.
See ya.
Robbie Shannon.
Also
We want the
got
caravan.
Team Global Express about 26 minutes out as well.
Yep.
And we've got
want
Australia Roast.
Do you want more?
Oh, yes, please.
The A330 about 28 minutes out as well.
The roasty.
Yes.
Not to be confused with the postie.
The Roasty Posty.
The roasty postie with the mosty.
Okay, g'day, Qantas 499.
I was going to say, I don't know where that was, but...
Qantas 499, Melbourne Tower, g'day, winds 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 27 cleared to land. Runway 27 cleared to land, Qantas 499.
I'll probably give it another 10 minutes and then I'll probably have to head off as well. So, but a big thanks to you guys for having me in the chat as well. It's been fun as always.
Yeah, no, it's great to have you on, mate. It's it certainly makes the evening more enjoyable.
Good to meet you for the first
does.
time.
We've spoken before.
Have we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Your memory's working that well tonight, is it, Justin?
Oh.
Have some more sugar.
No, I think it's the snow, actually. I think the snow's done something to my memory.
Did I meet you when I was in Melbourne up in the car park?
No.
No,
Yeah,
who
no.
was that?
No, there would have been us two, Kenny. Who else came
Someone
on?
brought pizza.
Oh, that was Pat.
Yeah, Pat.
Ah.
Yeah, that was
That was
Pat.
Pat and his partner.
Yeah, they brought pizza up.
Right. Well, gives me another reason to make sure that I get to Melbourne again.
What, come and meet more people?
Were you at Spotters Fest?
Absolutely.
Were you at Spotters Fest?
Yeah, it
Yes,
a
I was.
Fest.
I reckon I saw you at Spotters Fest because I was working and I came up one day at
That
Spotters
might be
Fest.
right.
Ah, right.
Up on P3.
Yep.
Oh, that's right,
Okay.
yes.
All right.
Yeah, so you have met.
Yes,
Right. Oh,
Spotters
yes, that's
Fest.
right. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah.
because I was working that weekend.
Yes, I do remember now. Mr. Molyneux was up there as well.
Yes, Mr. Johnny. All right. K-San, Qantas 499.
Yep. That's going to be our last regular passenger service from Sydney. And we've got a Gold Coast Jetstar inbound. Looks like it's going to be a 27.
Well, another one from Cooley.
And we've got an inbound from Perth. The 737-400 Ghost Freighter is on final, just coming over Keilor East
I'm
now.
assuming we call it the Ghost because of the colour.
Yeah, it's all white.
It's all white. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, well, there's a few.
7281,
Caspers.
wind 300 degrees 5 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Qantas 7031.
That'll be our 4-burner on 3-4.
Yeah. Craig is trying to make us feel bad.
He is. He's rubbing the temperature in, eh?
Yeah.
4.2 feels
Uh,
like 0.4.
Or maybe,
30 centimetres?
yeah, 30, maybe 50 centimetres from a patio heater. I'm doing all right.
This is definitely Falls Creek weather now, fellas. Sorry.
Yeah, you're not sitting anywhere near the heater. You gotta come through on this side.
Not too sure if my headset can reach that far.
When there's a will, there's a way.
Should.
Okay.
It's up to you if you want to. It's much warmer.
We got it. Maybe I'll need to do some more camera work.
If you want, come do some more camera work. That's fine.
No?
Can you drop Mitch off Discord?
That's a great question.
I think he's referring to me.
Oh.
Can we cut the Discord
Oh,
call line?
I'm hearing trouble. As in, he's hearing Pete is trouble.
Oh, right, okay.
That's because I said, Mitch is in the chat, quick, close the drawbridge.
Ah, because you're being cheeky.
I'm always cheeky.
Oh, no, it's not 4-burner, it's Casper.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I said 4-burner and I thought you agreed.
No, 737-400.
Anyway, welcome, Casper.
Welcome to Melbourne, Casper.
The friendly ghost.
Friendly ghosty posty.
The ghosty posty, I like it.
Yeah, Singapore has come up.
Listen to those 400 engines.
Oh, sorry, Mick.
Mitch, there's trouble, then there's IPS.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Yes.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
All right, the race is
I has
now
just
15
come up as
minutes
well.
out.
Sorry, Pete, what was that?
Tyre has just, looks like it's pushing back.
Yep,
I can see it.
They're no longer
Yeah.
where. No, that's Singapore. You can see there.
Oh,
But
no,
tyres-
tyres on the other side and yes, pushed back.
But yeah, their tail's not where it was before. So
Right. So that's Thai that we can see push back there, is it?
That one's Singapore,
Oh, yep.
and Thai's over the other side that we can't see.
Oh, right.
All right.
Mr. Molyneux is calling it a night. Thanks for
Good
being
night,
in
John.
the chat, Johnny.
Thanks for being here, mate. Good to see you.
Good night, JM. We'll catch you later.
And Craig saying to you, Mick, cooking on one side, freezing the other. You have to rotate like a rotisserie.
No, just let it filter through.
It's an excuse to buy a second one. yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
I'll
Put another one next to you. Dennis McLeod saying Casper's naked plane.
Yeah.
Oh, Peter.
Oh, dear.
449. Jetstar 449, Melbourne Tower. Wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 27, cleared to land. Runway 27, cleared to land, Jetstar 449.
Just our 449, less than a minute out, coming in on 27.
Do you want a break? What do you want? Do you want to keep going? It's up to you.
Yeah, you can do it, mate. That's fine.
Okay.
Craig, now you're talking. Surround yourself with them. Oh, you've been told, Pete. Behave yourself, sir, or no more table flipping allowed.
Has that one landed or? Can't. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I can see it.
The one out there? Yeah.
Yep.
Did you see Mitch's answer?
In plain sight. Can someone remind me where the timeout button is?
Is that too bright?
For that shot, yes.
Can't remember how to do this now.
What are you trying to get?
Hold on, I'll go back to the safe shot. There we go.
Oh dear. What are we going to do with you two? Encourage you more? We need 35 more likes today, guys. 166 people watching. Oh, there's Ty popping their head round the corner, heading for 3-4.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
It's a 6.5-year-old 350-900. Tell you what we haven't seen here for ages
What's that?
is the 350,000, the grand.
Yeah, I was saying that to someone the other day that we haven't been seeing the nifty 50 grand. We've been seeing the nifty 59ers. But not the nifty 50 grand. Which is a shame.
Malaysia's come up. You know that transfer flight from Canberra to Melbourne,
Yes.
it's still showing up.
Okay.
Pete, if you're going halfway across the country, you need a desk rail gun.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, imagine that. Henry, I have plenty more.
What's that? Have desk, we'll flip them? Robert, you're showing your age.
Remember seeing the MD-11s?
Yeah.
Have a look in the frequent flyers chat.
Do I want to?
It's a desk catapult.
A desk catapult, eh? I'll have to go and have a look at this.
Okay, the roast is just over Hurstbridge.
Does that look like a 3-4 arrival?
No. At the moment, you're making a beeline for 27.
2-7. Okay. I reckon there's some lights out there. I reckon I can see.
Where?
To the west of us. No, east of us. Sorry.
Well, east is this way.
All right, to the north then. Out that way.
Yep.
You have too much fun with ChatGPT, don't you, Pete?
Maybe a little.
Maybe a little, huh? Me? A desk catapult made of desks for launching desks. Oh dear.
It's okay, Pete. I have a bit of fun sometimes as well with the chat.
All right. What you're seeing to the north is Velocity 358 in from Brisbane, and he's going to be a 27 arrival too. He's just turned downwind for 27.
We have Singapore Airlines taxiing as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Malaysia.
Where's Mars? I don't see them.
Yeah, they're still up the north side.
Maybe I don't see them.
462, good evening, ready.
462, heavy Melbourne Tower, line up on my 34.
That's Ty.
462. Melbourne Tower, good morning, Qantas 7345 heavy. 72,500.
I would not be
7345 heavy Melbourne
surprised
Tower.
if Malaysia does a 27 departure.
I wouldn't either, being in 330.
462, winds 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, type 462.
What on earth?
What?
The 380 just came back up,
Oh.
but he's Melbourne NA.
Yeah. Bubba Von Braun is in the chat. Good evening, mate.
Hey, Bubba, how are you?
Evening, Bubba.
Zachariah, yes, we're still going.
Craig, give him a compass. The man wouldn't know the difference between true and magnetic.
Is that referring to me?
No.
No? Okay.
Alright. Thai 462 is a 350-900 heading back to Bangkok.
7345, wind 320 knots, runway 27, cleared for.
Runway 27, clear to land, Qantas 7345.
Bubba Von.
Flight radar is on, it's on something special.
Yeah.
Well, up until just now, it was saying that Ty was climbing at a rapid 128 feet a minute. And they're just shot to 2,500 feet.
Bubba says he's doing well. Might come visit if you're streaming this weekend. We're planning for a Saturday stream, mate. So if you want to pop up, probably up here during the day. So yeah, if you're around, mate, more than welcome to come up.
Yeah. Be great to see you. I'll make sure I've got Tim Tams. Enough Tim Tams.
$32 likes. Do we reckon we can make 500?
I hope so. It would be nice. What was that?
I'm not sure.
ATC? No?
No, it was something on the laptop.
Alright. Alright, you've got the Australia roast coming in on 27.
Tower, good evening.
Yep.
Get ready, he's almost here.
Good evening, Singapore 218, heavy, fully ready.
Singapore 218 heavy, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34 runway.
Line up and made, runway 34, Singapore 218, heavy.
So the roast will coming first, and then Singapore.
Yeah, roaster's here. He's over the fence already. Bubba, it's Saturday and it'll be T4, Robert. This Sunday I get to cause some mayhem over at my miniature railway.
Oh. Oops. There it is.
We've got Singapore will be...
Singapore 218, next arrival is 4.5 miles for the crossing runway. Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Singapore 218, heavy.
Looks like we're probably going to start, what do you reckon, about 9 o'clock, Tim?
Probably somewhere around there.
Yeah, about 9 a.m. Go for 5 or 6 hours, see how we go.
Very good evening, Team 11, Team 22 established RLS runway 27. Team 22, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, Singapore 218 is 8-and-a-bit-year-old 350-900, heading back to Singapore, of course. And he must have pushed back a bit early because he was scheduled out over 4 minutes ago.
3358, wind 330 degrees 7 knots.
Alright, Mitch, good night.
Yeah, good night, mates.
Good night, Mitch.
Catch you on Saturday, mate. Cheers.
Finally, he's going. He was threatening me with 24-hour timeout.
Well, he said he's still going to be lurking, so...
Oh, I'm kidding. He's a good bloke.
He is. He really is.
Alright, next one is a 27 arrival. Is Velocity 358 from Brisbane.
No, he's a little bit out, is he? Was
No, he's about to come over Sunbury Road. That one's further out.
Oh, Sunbury. Okay. Right.
The one you can see out there is Texel 22. It's a freighter in from Sydney.
Tim.
Yo.
Those lights that I've got. Oh, hold on. Is that the runway?
Yes, it's the east-west runway, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Might want to turn the ISO down if you're going to sit there.
When you zoomed in more, it's good.
Yeah.
Speaking
Well,
of which,
there he is.
YMML Legion
You got him?
128
Yep.
Heavy. Good evening.
Stage 128 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, report ready.
We are fully ready on Legion 128.
Stage 128, line up on my 34 and wait, arrival on the crossing runway.
Oh, they did sneak down here, so no Malaysian is going to be a 3-4.
Yep.
Legion 120.
Team 22, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Okay, this is the toll aircraft for T Global Express.
Oh, the TGE livery.
Yeah, the green tail.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Malaysian.
Right down the bottom. He's
He-
halfway between Juliet and Kilo.
He's black as the ace of spades,
That's
though.
what. That's what I'm. Oh. I got Jetstar there.
So you can see the Jetstar in the run-up bay.
Yeah, he's a little bit to your right.
He's just right in front of it now.
Is that him? I think that's
Yes, that's him. Yep. All right, so we've got a starboard side logo light, but not port side. That's fine for the 3-4 departure.
But in the meantime, you have the toll coming in now on 27.
Robert saying, quick update, that caravan is due in 37 minutes. Wink, wink.
Looks like we've got 3 aircraft due in the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Did I miss him? Oh,
No.
there he is.
There he is, yep.
Oh,
Just wait there.
Could be there any second.
Up
There
ahead.
he is.
There he is.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 3 back to the takeoff on Legion 120.
Okay, that's Malaysia on the way out.
Ah, one mil delivery.
Yep.
it's not very well lit up.
14 years old next month.
Oh, there's the Jetstar. Where? Oh, there he is.
You getting Malaysia? Yeah, yep.
Got a little 4-burner about 18 minutes out as
Yeah,
well now,
right,
coming in
yeah.
from Sydney.
There we go. You can see the One World livery. 2 One World liveries this evening.
Go away soon. Or I focus.
All right, gents, I'm going to love and leave you. I've got to get some sleep before work tomorrow.
No
Been an
worries,
absolute
mate.
pleasure to hang out with everyone tonight.
Good night.
It's been awesome to have you, mate.
Thanks for coming along and
Thanks,
helping
Pete.
to keep the show running.
For sure, anytime. More than welcome to join us next Monday. I've scheduled one for 3 o'clock, so...
All right, well, we'll see how I'm travelling on Monday, and same with Mick. We'll see how we go, and we'll try and jump in with you.
Sounds perfect.
I
Have a
might
good night,
be-
everyone.
I might be a little late. I do have some medical stuff tomorrow, Monday lunchtime.
No worries.
That's fine. We'll make it work. Everyone, have a safe evening. Keep watching Melbourne Flyer. Sitting on, what, 6,319. Let's see if we can get them to 6,350 subscribers before the stream ends, and 500 likes as well.
That'd be nice. And while you're at it, go and subscribe to In Plain Sight as well.
Yeah,
But continue to watching Melbourne Flyer.
Yeah, keep watching our show because they've got nothing live at the moment. So stay on us, and but make sure you sub to those guys as well. So Pete, it's been a pleasure talking to you this evening.
Anytime. Have a great night. Good show. We'll catch everyone soon.
Thanks,
Cheers,
Tom.
mate.
Thanks, Pete. Talk to you again.
Okay,
You too, mate. Have a good night. See ya.
See ya.
All right, we've got one in 5 minutes and 2 more in
give
about
way
15.
to the A320 on your toe on your left. I'll continue south on Alpha.
All right, well, we need 22 more likes for the night. And Pete's setting an ambitious 31 more subscribers.
Orange 7, continue via Alpha and Juliet to the bay.
It'll be nice.
Very much so. We'll wait and see, I guess.
Where are they putting the roast?
Oops.
On their usual spot. Down the end of the freight.
Okay.
Daniel, yes, there was quite a decent glow on the Malaysian. Didn't even need to zoom to see it.
Yeah.
Cathay 178, spot Delta 9 with information. Sierra ready. Cathay 178, pushback approved, disconnect tail east at Tango 5. Pushback approved, tail east on Tango 5, Cathay 178.
That's still too bright, isn't it?
Yeah, need to come right down on the ISO. There we are, that's good. Now we can read that it says Australia Rost. Oh, the poor sod who came up with the placement on that one is never going to live that down.
Oh, no.
We haven't got any arrivals for a while, Mick.
We've got one in 4 minutes. Down Qantas 782 in from Perth with the 737.
We've taken the Great Southern route.
Yes.
Melbourne delivery, g'day, Jetstar 217, PTC reback. Jetstar 217, delivery, g'day.
4 burner.
Please to Auckland by the cause 1 off runway
During 9
27,
minutes.
squawk 1350. Jetstar 217, confirm parking way. Delta 11 Bravo. Jetstar 217,
We've
ground
got a 21
121,
Neo from Brisbane,
ground to Bush, Jetstar 217.
just over Waynesfield now.
I thought I might leave it on the roast.
Yeah.
While it's being unloaded.
Perfect.
It's a different shot.
Is that in focus?
Yes.
The roast.
Yeah. Tim,
Yeah.
have a look at the stream.
Your screen quality's... I don't know what's going on with the quality on that screen, but everything's looking washed out.
Yeah.
Is that from when we turned the brightness up on the weekend?
I don't know.
Car going 7,
Maybe it is.
car going 7.
Pete's saying good night, everyone.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I've got that one on the PT head again.
That's a cool feature.
Flight 782, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
The new equipment that the motors came for today will be even better. Because it'll mean that one is controlled remotely.
So you could just sit here and...
That's the plan is, yeah.
Cool.
Rather than having to stand out the camera. It can go faster, I've just got it on like low speed. So it's not jerky. But no one watching the stream has any idea what we're doing because you're watching the Australia Rost. We're bringing the other camera around.
Yeah, I can see that on the stream.
Yeah,
Yep.
So what's going out to the public is not what we can see on that left screen there. Now, in theory, if I go safe shot, let's get our studio mode. We go we're safe. Yeah, that's all right. So now you can use we can use that camera again for arrivals and departures.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
And Aaron Ching's back. He must be home.
Ah, welcome back, Aaron. All right, next arrival about 2 minutes out on 3-4.
Qantas 782
Yes.
from Perth.
3-4. Ah, yep, there it is.
One down there, yes. 21 likes away, folks.
Oops.
Will we make it?
782, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 34, cleared to land. Cleared land, runway 34, Qantas 782.
And yeah, Cathay's pushed back.
Yep,
Oh, yeah, that Qantas Link transfer flight's still up, isn't it?
yep.
Yeah, okay.
Well, it's been there for hours.
Actual arrival. Actual, it's got an estimated 22:09. That only 2 hours ago.
Is that in focus? I don't think. It's not in focus, is it?
Should be there.
I haven't got it on the stream yet. Oh yeah, that's not too bad.
Okay, just for information, we have I'm going to leave Melbourne for the moment because I want to find out where this plane is.
Yeah, what? Which plane?
This one here that I'm looking at now on the Gulf of Oman,
Yeah,
it's an Irani government plane,
yeah.
and it's, where'd it come from?
It spawned.
Yeah, but it's been followed by 14,000 people.
Yeah, not surprised. Where's it headed? Roughly.
G'day, Qantas 782.
Possibly Oman.
Qantas 782,
Yeah,
Grand
okay.
G'day, taxi Tango, Sierra Echo, Quebec to the bay.
It's sort of on
Tango,
line
Tango,
from
Sierra
Muscat.
Echo, Quebec to the bay.
Airport.
Qantas 782.
I'm saying it's 7 minutes to 10 p.m. in Singapore. It's 28, feels like 32.
I hate you.
7293 Melbourne Tower, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Craig saying maybe it's Iranian leaders escaping to a safe country.
Don't know.
Don't know, yeah. All right, what's our line in the sand for tonight? Because we've got 4 burner coming in, then we've got the 321 Neo, and then from what I can tell, next arrival will either be Qantas 625 or Texel 11.
I got Texel in 14 minutes.
Texel's 14 and the Brisbane service is 17.
What about those two?
Because then the caravan's still 32 minutes.
Yeah.
So I think the Qantas from Brisbane, I think, will be our line in the sand in about 16 minutes. Aaron's saying every night the aircon's set to 23 degrees. Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. I know when I visited Singapore a couple of years ago, we certainly had the aircon in the room all the time. And no, Mr. Edwards, we are not staying for the caravan.
Hashtag one more movement.
No.
Sorry.
No.
Sorry, I'll shut up.
Taking my ute and going.
Bravo ground Jetstar 217, request push and start. Delta 11 Bravo. Jetstar 217, wait for the Cafe 777 to pass behind you on Tango, then start and push approved to Sierra 1. Start push to Sierra 1 behind the Cafe 777, Jetstar 217.
Cheers, well, nothing else. We've still got to pack all this up.
Alright, Cathay's moving.
Parking brake. Take our speeds and thrust.
What? Wrong button.
What was that?
B1133, rotate 140, V2144, flex 48. Windows.
Oh, someone in the cockpit's got their button pushed.
Close, beacon.
Sorry?
Someone in the cockpit had their transmit button pushed.
Jetstar 217, just double check your mic. You just had it open mic for the start of your pushback in your checklist there. Yeah, just realise that it seems to have come right now, Jetstar 217. Alright at all.
There you go. Something interesting for the night.
Yeah.
575, so did you call on frequency there?
Yeah, 217's off to walk.
575. Jetstar 535, Melbourne Tower. Cafe 178, when ready, Tower 120.5. Tower 120.5, when ready, Cafe 178, today.
We got a 4-burner about to touch down on 27.
Yeah. That's the Pioneer unit. Operated by ASL Airlines Australia.
Cathay trundling down Alpha there.
Yep.
Thankfully heading for a 3-4 departure.
Okay, you've got the 4-burner coming in, Justin. In fact, he's on the crossover now.
Yep, there he is.
Focus.
Aaron, the only internationals are a Cathay about to head out and a Jetstar that's just pushing back now.
5 wind 350 degrees, 5
I think
knots,
that's
runway 27,
all of
clear
our
to land.
internationals.
Clear to land, runway 27, that's sub 575.
Yeah, next one's off to water down the
9293
last
Bay, Foxtrot 24 Alpha.
Something like that,
7293 ground echo, cross runway 34, and event via
Vietjet in half an hour.
Tango Alpha to the bay. On echo.
But I wouldn't be surprised if they go 27.
Taxi Victor Tango Alpha to the bay, corner 7293.
Next international arrival is Etihad at 0316 is estimated at the moment.
No thanks.
No. And then Singapore estimated at 0414. We've got Jetstar just about to touch down on 27.
It's the 321 Neo in from Brisbane, 575 Jetstar.
Oh, I think I've stuffed up the phone, Tim. It's gone a bit loose.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the head gets loose. You're fine. Daniel Edwards, jumper and shorts, and it's beautiful. 2 degrees outside. Yeah, okay, mate.
Aaron, Jetstar's off to Auckland. New Zealand.
And the last ever Jetstar Asia departing Singapore on the 31st of July.
Yep.
All right, 15 likes, folks. Can we grab 15 more likes?
Got to hit that like button if you haven't already, guys.
Ground, G'day, Jetstar 575 for Golf 45. Jetstar 575, ground hold short runway 34. Short 34, Jetstar 575.
Daniel and Max, are you two trying to make us feel cold just by reminding us that even in Sydney it's freezing?
Double ground, Silver 4, request to vacate Sierra 1. Silver 4, proceed.
Oh, it's actually warmer down here, Daniel, than it is up there. Currently 5.3, feels like 1.1.
217, taxi.
Right.
Sierra. Jetstar 217, taxi via Tango, holding point Papa, runway 27, tower ready 120.5. Tango Papa, holding point 27, tower ready, Jetstar 217. Jetstar 575 on Echo, cross runway 34, then Victor, Yankee to Bay 45. On Echo, cross runway 34, Victor, Yankee to Golf 45, Jetstar 575, cheers. Tower Cafe 1.
Yeah, Aaron, I came to Singapore 2 years ago. Too humid for my liking, I'm sorry.
Melbourne Target 8,
Oh,
Canberra Queen, yeah. Sorry guys, lost out the state of origin. But I'm here now. As long as you've hit that like button, Canberra Queen, you're excused. I sort of thought we might lose a number of visitors to State of Origin today. I had forgotten it was on, but...
all right, now, Cathay's ready to go out. May be waiting for takeoff.
78, next roll at 5 miles, runway 34, clear
Oh,
for
no.
takeoff. Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Cathay 178.
Okay, they're going first. They'll be 8 years old in September. It's a 359er heading back to Hong Kong.
Thank you, Canberra Queen. Canberra Queen liked before kickoff.
Delivery, cargoing 7.
We're 11 away from our light goal.
Team 11, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Runway 34, clear to land, Team 11. Orange 7. Request to proceed from Golf 49 to the Kilo runner bay.
Do we just have a 3-4 arrival?
We're about to, yeah.
We're
Text
about
out.
to. Texel 11.
Proceed Sierra Whiskey without delay. Proceed via Sierra and Whiskey without delay, cargoing 7.
Oh, I've just lost focus there.
We'll go back to the safe cam.
Cathay 178, contact departure.
Max, is it odd of me to not give a rat's about football? No, mate. I couldn't care less either.
This is the last one for me, Tim. You can go back if you want.
Yeah, no worries,
Finish
mate.
the show.
That's fine.
It's only fair that you finish it.
G'day, Jetstar 217, 3D approaching, holding point Papa 27. Jetstar 217, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 as arrival on the crossing runway.
Jetstar 217 is the A320 off to Auckland.
Melbourne Tower, cross 625.
That will be our last international
line
departure.
up runway 27. Line up runway 27, Jetstar 217.
Team Air 11, vacate onto Foxtrot to be a departure off the crossing runway.
Departing Foxtrot, Team Air 11.
Jetstar 217 or runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Jetstar 217. Full ground, Team Air 11, Fox 23.
Team Air 11 ground, taxi Tango Alpha Golf to the bay.
Tango Alpha Golf to the bay, thanks, Team Air 11.
Grab this departure off 27.
Ground, Orange 7 vacated. Orange 7. On the 625, wind calm, runway 27 cleared to land.
Aaron Ching, wow, so close. I don't know what he's referring to there.
The football scores.
Oh, okay.
24-26 to Queensland.
I won't get into that. I do follow State of Origin, but I won't get into that.
Okay, good. No offence, but this is not a football channel.
That's
Nope.
That's what I mean.
All right, I think the next aircraft in on 27 was our last aircraft anyway.
I think it is.
It's our Brisbane service.
Yep. $737-800, Qantas 625 from Brisbane.
And we're not going to make our 500 likes.
Oh well.
So close.
So close.
We're 9 away, 9 likes away.
Michael Espinosa's here saying, hey guys.
Ah, g'day, Michael.
All right, just over the fence now, Tim.
Yep.
Gee, I'm telling you what, I am loving this heater on the back here.
Yep.
All right, that's our last aircraft for the night, guys. Oh, 5 likes away, guys.
Can we do it?
Can we make 500 likes?
Last few minutes. 497.
497.
25.
Can we hit that 500?
625 ground, g'day on Echo Cross runway.
498, 2 more to go, guys.
Victor and
Oh, I'm sure we hit that 500.
On Echo
I'm
Cross
confident.
34, Victor Tango to the bay, corner 625.
Max, thanks for being part of the chat. 499. Oh, I reckon we'll hit it. There we go.
Yay.
There we go. Awesome work, everyone. Oh, there we go. 504.
504.
Awesome. Thank you, everyone. We're going to call it a night. Thank you for joining us this evening, everyone.
All right, we'll
Night,
see you
guys.
next time.
Yeah, should be back on Saturday, we reckon, is
Yeah.
what we're aiming for at this stage. So,
Looking at around about a 9 a.m. start local time.
so until then, guys, have a lovely night, and we'll catch you on the next one.
Take care.
Oh.
Good night, all.
Good night, all.
Good night.